Okay, we're live. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Icarus and we're going to continue from Icarus From Zero episode series. We're on episode 4. In this episode, we're going to push into tier 4 in power and electricity and upgrade our benches. So it's going to be a lot of grinding for electronics and all of that stuff. It's going to be mostly copper. We do have some epoxy, and organic resin is pretty easy. But most of the stuff is going to be copper, because you do need a lot of copper for making electronics for late game. This is going to be a live AMA, so ask me anything. If you have got any questions about the game, or you just bought it, you have questions, feel free to ask. There are no stupid questions. So make sure to ask. I will be glad to answer all of them. I've been playing this game since it came out, on and off. On my main account, I have over 4,700 hours. I just bought a second copy of Icarus during the Steam winter sale. It was only $4, so I know a lot of people just bought it. So if you have any questions on the game, make sure to ask them. And if you guys enjoyed watching it, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. I do a lot of Icarus content. I do have a lot of guides on farming, cooking, boss guides, legendary weapons, the weather system. So I've done a lot of guides so on my channel, and it is voiced by AI. It's a female voice, AI voice. I know a lot of people just skip when they hear an AI voice, but I would say watch it because there are a lot of tips and tricks I put into the videos. I put a lot of efforts. So yeah, let's get into it. We're gonna continue. We are almost level cap. We are level 56 with this new character. This is a brand new account, like I said. So, and we've been gathering exotics, buying stuff from the workshop, like like you're supposed to. And we unlocked a couple of things. First thing that we unlocked was the envirosuit. So we had to get a bunch of exotics, convert them, sell them to get Ren, and then buy our first envirosuit. Then when we get more exotics, we got some modules. This one gives us 10% movement speed. So once you have your envirosuit, you can put modules to give yourself more stats and everything. And then the next thing we unlocked was farming. Actually, we unlocked some seeds, because there are some seeds that are only available in the workshop, like avocado, kumara, strawberries. These are only available if you have the New Frontiers DLC, which I don't know. I don't have it, but I don't know how I have it unlocked. I think it's because my original game it's on the same drive, so when it just, yeah, I don't, these should be locked originally for me, but since I'm playing on the same PC and the same save folder, I think that's why they're unlocked. Normally these should be blocked, I think, or maybe they're not supposed to be blocked. I'm not sure, because these are New Frontiers. But this one is from the Great Hunts, but you have to do a mission, the Great Hunts campaign mission, to unlock it. So I would love to have bananas. We have sugarcane and kiwi fruits and coconuts as well that we've pulled down. Everything else you can get from the world itself, like squash, you have to go to the desert. Carrots we already have, watermelon we have, berries we have, corn we have, soybeans we can get, wheat we have, pumpkins we have, mushrooms we can get from the Arctic caves. Rhubarb is something we want to get as well. And then everything else, like the cocoa, gores, tea, and coffee and fiber. These are all you can just get from the planet. Okay. Burak, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so other than that, everything else is locked. So we're gonna have to. Oh, we did unlock a cow. Actually, we're gonna start getting some milk and getting some cream and make some butter, and cheese. We can make pizza now and all the cool stuff that comes with, you know, getting a cow. And then next thing we want to do is get some chicken so we can get eggs. And finally, one of the best foods items in late game is cake. Let me see if I can find it here. We're trying to get trying to make cake, which gives you insane stats, like all of these stats. But to make the cake, you need butter, you need flour, you need sugar cubes, eggs, vegetable oil, milk, and you need a tier 4 stove to make it. So we're gonna have to get to tier 4 in order to make cake. And once you make cake, there's 3 different kinds. There's carrot cake, chocolate cake, and coconut cake. Once you have a piece of each, your health, stamina, all your stats are increased by a lot. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's start the game and continue playing. And if you guys have any questions, just, you know, ask them away. Okay. We also got a mammoth mount last episode. This is our base. If you guys haven't seen it, let me do a tour. I'm go to the pier, I guess. This is where. And let me go into camera mode. So this is what our base looks like. This part right here is the greenhouse. It's a 2-story greenhouse. We have coconut trees in there and it's kind of sticking out a little bit. And then this is the back side of it. I can put a little bit more glass here to get more lights, because the sun does rise from that side over the mountain and it sets over here. This is the front porch. And this area right here is where we keep our animals, kind of in the basement. So we have 2 horses, a moa, we have a cow, a buffalo, and a mammoth mount. The mammoth does not fit in here, so we're gonna have to build a barn for him, a big one too. So we're gonna have to get that eventually. But this is our base. And then eventually we're gonna get this is our water pump. We have some fishing traps over here. And then we can put some tables here. I mean, just for some coziness factor, but this is what we have. Okay. Let's see. Everything is nice and grown, and we have an automatic sprinkler system. And these should be water too. Yep. Nice. Okay. We just want to add more crop plots. And okay. Yeah, this is what we got so far. We got our storage up here. I labeled everything. Top part is all the ingots, and the higher advanced tier Advanced tier resources or items like electronics are in here. Platinum weave, we got cured leather, concrete mix, we have glass, and I guess this is charcoal. On the bottom side, these are all the basic materials. So we got stone, wood, fiber, sticks, and all of the sulfur. We got actually no sulfur in here, and we got some silica. We have some organic resin, some epoxy, carbon fiber, and then these are all the animal stuff that you get from animals, like bone and leather, fur, and then these are like other animal stuff that you get from other cave worms, spiders, and scorpions. And then this is just for like a drop-off box. You just, if it doesn't have a box labeled for it, you just dump it in here pretty much. Let me put this stuff back in here. Okay. Okay, so let me repair my pickaxes. Just got here. How do you get them pictures on the signs? Here, I'll show you. So these are signs, right? You just craft these signs and you put them on your storage or whatever. And then when you come closer, you'll see a sign that says press to interact. You just press F. And then on the top side, there's two tabs. So on the, you can just write stuff on it. So if I just wanted to write silica, I can just write silica. And then I can change the color of it, so I can make it black, so it'll be like this. But if you want to use an icon, you just go on, click on icon, and then you search for the icon you're looking for. So I want silica, and then I click it, and then you can just, and then whoever is gonna look for silica, they're gonna find the icon, and there you go. That's silica ore right there. I think I'm a visual learner. So when I see like pictures, I can find this stuff easier instead of just reading, you know. But sometimes if it's dark, if there's no light, sometimes if you're like building a cave base, sometimes it's dark and it's hard to see these. So instead of that, you can just use the text, which is better because they actually glow in the dark. If you use the white one, the fluorescent one, when it's very dark, it actually glows in the dark. So whenever the sun sets and it gets dark, you'll see that you can easily read this when it's in text formats. I'm not sure if it glows when it's an icon. It might glow actually too, but I do like the icons better. And then top side is like iron, steel. We have a little bit of copper. Actually, we should make this into wires because we're gonna get into tier 4 soon. We'll start making them into wires, and then we're gonna need gold wires too. What we need is more... We need more crop plots and more dirt, actually. So let me get dirt first. Oh no, we're not getting dirt like that. Let's eat this. Eat that. Do I have any animal fats? Okay, we're just making some food buffs. So when you're shoveling dirt takes a lot of stamina, and it's a very slow process. In order to speed up shoveling dirt, I would recommend eating stringy meat, like cooked stringy meat or dried stringy meat. You can stack these food buffs. Each one gives attack speed, which means you can shovel faster. But then you can also eat corn food buffs. Anything that has corn in it, like creamed corn, it gives you a lot of stamina, health, and reduces the stamina consumed by actions. And that way, it's going to consume less stamina. There is another item that has corn in it. I can find a little bit more corn. I think we're out of corn. We can get corn, actually. There they are, corns right here. Okay. Another food item you can do is it's called cream corn. Let me get some biofuel. Biofuel can. You put this biofuel in the biofuel stove right here, and then now you can cook the sweet corn soup. Is another good one. Yeah, I'll eat that one as well. So now I have 4 food buffs. You can see that I have 4 food buffs active. I have the cooked stringy meat, the dried stringy meat, I have creamed corn, and I have corn soup. So now when I actually go and shovel dirt, look at my stamina bar, how little it's going down. And you can just hold the left mouse button until your inventory is full, which we're gonna do right now. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Cataclysma, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, we're done with the dirt. Is also good for making dirt foundations. So you can make let's do like 4 of these. So this is dirt right here, dirt foundations. You can put dirt to level areas. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it down below. If it snaps there, that snaps there. That snaps there. Need one more. Probably one more actually after that. That one is flat now. Dirt foundations are good for leveling the floor. This is a little bit higher, so it's not gonna fit there. But now our stables, our garage, I guess we can call it, for our animals. It is it's here. We could add a gate there too, but we're gonna do that later. Let's put these. You need dirt for prop plots, and then I'm gonna put the rest of the dirt in here. Put the corn in the ice box. Let me take the stuff and put the vegetables in there. Put the meat in here. And then More corn soup. Green corn. Okay, I gotta repair my platinum steel pickaxe. Actually, can I make... Do I have enough platinum? You know what? We'll keep the platinum. We'll go with the steel pickaxe. Okay, we still gotta get exotics from there. We're gonna hold off on that. So we need copper. We could go to this location right here. There are 2 caves that are pretty big. There is also another cave right here that we didn't go into. Yeah, we're gonna need some copper. Okay. I'm gonna need to repair my light source before we head out. We have arrows. We got arrows. We got water. Oxygen is good. Water is good. Let me put that stuff here. There's an iron pickaxe. Taxidermy knife. The spoiled meat. Do I have my bed and campfire with me? Yes, I do. And... okay, let's head out and go to the... How's our buffalo doing? Got 1 talent point. Just gotta feed the buffalo real quick. I'm gonna grab some of that food that I cooked. Grab those and grab these. Bringing meat. Oh, this not salted. You want to salt your food because it doubles the spoil timer so they don't spoil as quickly. Okay, there we go. All our food is salted. We'll grab the full oxygen. And then I will feed the buffalo. Let me see if I grab my ramps. I'm gonna need ramps when I get there. There they are, ramps right there. Okay. Let's get it. Let's go on a grind. Now we need a lot of copper. We also need some high platinum as well. We need like the higher tier ores. We need aluminum. We need platinum. We need titanium. We also need copper, and we need silica, which I should probably mine these. Why do we need silica? Silica is used in a lot of recipes. You can make glass from it. You can make concrete from it. You can make carbon fiber from it. You can make composites with it. There are a lot of recipes that use silica. Where is the cave? Is it up there or down there? I think it's up here. Gotta remember where the cave is. I think it's right here. Yep. Okay, this is where the cave is. Now we want to go inside here. There's iron. Nice. Cool. We're gonna need a lot of steel as well, so we're just gonna mine the whole cave. Okay, there are bees. Grab the bees as well. Grab all of that stuff. We're gonna... I love having a buffalo with the carts. It's just like a mobile base. You can just literally load it with anything. This cart just adds a lot of inventory space and a lot of weight to your buffalo. You also have this heavy item slot area. These are that stuff that go into your G slots on your character. So like the radar, you can only carry it on your back. So anything that you can carry on your back goes into these slots. The shield is a different item. You can put it into your inventory or you can put it on your back. So it's a little bit different item. It doesn't always have to go into the heavy slots. And I'm using a steel pickaxe. So the steel pickaxe is gonna be your threshold for mining higher tier ores. You're gonna need a steel pickaxe before you cannot mine platinum or aluminum with an iron pickaxe. The one that I'm holding, this one is an iron pickaxe. This one is a steel pickaxe. So you can mine with the steel, but you cannot mine with an iron pickaxe. So we're gonna keep mining this. The real Athenator, welcome in. How you doing? We just need to mine everything. What is the most important ore in the end game? Well, exotics is an ore that is very that you need. That's why you're here on Icarus, to mine exotics. So exotics would be the most important ore late game. But if you're trying to craft stuff, I would say titanium would be like the highest tier, like the most important ore in late game, because you're gonna need a lot of titanium plates. So titanium plates requires 3 ingots, and to make 1 titanium ingot you need 5 titanium ore. So it's a 1-to-5 ratio to make ingots, and then you need 3 of those. So 1 plate is gonna require you 15 titanium ore to make 1 of these. So if you want to make advanced batteries, you're gonna need 8 of those. So 8 times 15 is gonna be just, you know, I guess a lot. Just for one battery, you're gonna need a lot of titanium. So I would say late game it would be titanium. Also, if you're trying to make the assault rifles, assault rifle requires 10 titanium plates plus 15 titanium ingots, which is one of the fast firing best weapons in the game, like that you can craft. So titanium, you're gonna need a lot for that. The trench shotgun requires 20 titanium ingots, which is a lot again. This one requires 40 ingots. The hunting rifle. There's also the submachine gun, requires titanium plates and titanium ingots. So titanium would be the most you know, needed ore for late game. Man, I have been struggling for aluminum around my prospect in Riverlands from more than 40 nodes. Only one was such metal. Oh. What's... Oh, you're in the Riverlands? So you're up here. So you're all the way up here. Did you check the Cataclysma? Did you check the cave in F1? E1 F1? There is a cave. There's a massive cave up there. So the best alteration for the titanium pickaxe would be the one that boosts titanium ore gather. Yes. What you can do, you can have 4 different pickaxes with 4 different attachments. So if you're trying to get copper, if you have a titanium pickaxe with the advanced copper attachment, you'll get 40 copper. What is going on? Why are you attacking my buffalo? Actually, and what is going on? Is that another wolf? I'm just gonna put your bodies in there so I can skin them later. I think there's another wolf coming. Maybe they're up there. I was talking about the deep drilling nodes. Oh, if you're talking about deep drilling, yes. Unfortunately, yeah, it's all random. The deep drills are random, so yeah, it's gonna be your luck, I guess. Oh, I was saying, you can have 4 different pickaxes with 4 different attachments if you want to maximize your ore yield. So there's a copper attachment, advanced copper attachment. There's a gold attachment, advanced gold. There is also the platinum attachment, this one right here, and there's also the titanium attachment. So there's 4 different ore yield attachments that you can have, 4 different like pickaxes, and you can just carry them inside of your pouch whenever you're gonna go mining. You just take them out and then you can put it on your hotbar, and whichever one you're mining, so let's say you're just mining for gold, you just swap it to the gold one and then you use that one, and then that way you can mine like 3, 4, maybe 5 caves. And since you're spreading the usage on all 4 of your pickaxes, your pickaxe is not gonna break. You know, depending if you're gonna use iron on one of them, because iron or coal, you know, doesn't have like a like an attachment on it extra. Right now on my steel pickaxe, I'm using the copper attachment because I know I'm gonna need a lot of copper. So I put a coppersmith 1, which is not the advanced one because I don't have the advanced alteration bench. I get 25% more copper when I'm using the steel pickaxe when I'm mining copper, which is great because I need a lot of copper. Platinum deposit right there. No more copper up there. We'll get the copper ones first. That's cool. Grab the aluminum. You guys think I can get an achievement? Can I get an achievement? Let's see if we can get an achievement. Yo, Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. How you feeling? I'm doing good, Steve. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to get hit by lightning right now. Trying to get hit by lightning. How are you on fire? Oh, you got hit. I am here. Hits me. Hits me. What are you doing? I'm right here. Should I go out here? Maybe you'll hit me. I'm wide open. It's Icarus. It's not gonna hit me because I'm asking for it. I'm not gonna get hit. I'm telling you guys, it's Icarus. Whenever you want something, Icarus is like the opposite. Nope, we're not gonna give it to you. I'm right here. I am right here. Please hit me. Nope. Try scream for Shroda. Bro, that works. In a previous episode, you explained how to move building items up and down using page up and down. I play on laptop and I changed the keybinds. I still can't get it to work. Okay, so here, I'll show you. Okay, so this is what you do. You want to click, right click on deploy, right? So you click deploy. When you see the green highlights, if you press page up and page down, see how it's moving up and down? This unpredictable, this only works if it doesn't attach to a grid. So let's say I put this down, right? So now I created a grid. So now everything is gonna snap to this. If you try to press page down and page up, it's not gonna work. So what you need to do is press the home key. Press the home key. So now it's in free form. You can free placement mode. So now when it's in free placement, you can do up and down. See how it's going up and down? I'm praying page down, page up. If you press home again, it resets the grid. So you can now stick or snap to the building. So the home key on your keyboard is gonna be the key that you're gonna be using the most. If you press end, I don't like using end because you press end, like for me it doesn't work. Like I press end and nothing happens. It's still snapping. But when I press home, when you press home, that's when it doesn't snap. It takes the snapping off, and you can put it inside of, like, you can do this. You can press home again. You can do that. You can press home again, and you can do this. You can press home again, and then do this. Press home again, You know, you get the idea. So now these are all different grids. You know, can I drop in there? Can I fit in there? No. That's the thing. If it snaps, it's not gonna if it snaps, it doesn't, the up and down doesn't work because it's snapping. You have to be on a free grid. Oh my god, look at all this meat and leather and fur. Now I gotta skin it. How many times have you been hit? Not once. I'm trying to get those achievements. This is a fresh account, so I need to get both of those achievements. I need to get hit twice. Well, are we gonna do a new challenge? I don't know. Yo, Ironside, welcome in. Did you get to 1,000 subs yet, Ironside? How many hours on your original character? I have 4,760 something, 66 hours on my original account. This is a brand new account, so it's I only played this for I think 30 hours. Let's see how many hours. It's 1 day and 3 hours so far. And let's do 4 days or 4 hours. 1 day is 24 hours plus 3. It's like 28, 27, 28 hours. Like 4 of us in the Ashland, how you can start fresh. In the Ashland, it's gonna be impossible. The Ashland has no resources for me to I don't have access to sticks. I would not be able to survive there. In the volcanic biome I can. But Ashlands in the null sector, no, I won't be able to survive in the Ashlands. Because there's literally nothing there. $9.54. Let's get you to 1,000 if we can. Find YouTube real quick. Nathan, welcome in. Welcome in. Go over to Ironside Games and give him a sub. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subs, guys. He does a lot of Icarus content too. Let's show some love and support. You guys can. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get up there. Hold on. Oh, no. gave him a sub, a beef and cheese. Oh my god. That's funny. I put a lot of pouches on my bison and then relog, and the pouches are weightless even if you have stuff in it. Yes, when you reload it yes, it becomes weightless. Yes, Nathan, yep, I know about that. It does become weightless when you reload, but as soon as you move, if you move the pouch, then it resets, I believe. So it doesn't work all the time. When you move the pouch, I hope, yeah, glitch, I hope they don't fix. Yep. Lisa, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Let me put that down. Truly a gift from heaven. Yep. How did you reset your account? Steve, I bought a new account. This is my second copy of Icarus right now. I opened up a new Steam account, and then I actually gifted from my... I bought it on my original account, and then I gifted to this one. Second Steam, yes, it's a second Steam account, yep. We mine everything here. Mine all of that. Is anything up on the roof? No, we did miss one right here. Let me eat my foods. Can you please explain your pouch situation? Thanks. Hootie hoo. Yeah, of course. So, if you look at my, I can't milk my cow even though it's full of milk. Did you call it down? Did you send it up to space and then call it down? Nathan. Yeah, okay, so that's a bug. That's a known bug. I don't know if they're working on it. When you send the cow up to space and then call it down to another prospect, there is a bug where you can't access the milk. I would say once try exiting the game, closing the game completely, and restarting the prospect. Restarting the game. If you're playing multiplayer, make sure the server shuts down first, and then and try again. Did you just call down the cow? Did you just call down the cow, or has it been on the prospect for a long time? No, it was max level, and then I moved my base. I'll just buy a new one. Okay, well, if you exited the game and came back and it's still not working, then I don't know. But I know that that's a bug where if you send your cow up to space and then call it down, it doesn't give milk. Gotta have my cakes for the no. Yep. Find you some spiders? Yeah, we can do some spiders. Are you live tomorrow? I could be live tomorrow. Yeah, I could be live tomorrow. Yo, Isaac, how you doing? Welcome in. Might start volcanic on hard mode later. Nice. The early grind to get oxide from drifters it's a tough one, but it's doable. It is doable. I've done it before. Now, can we go down from here? We gotta jump here. Any more worms? Ooh, exotics right there. Nice. That's good. No, 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 no. I dropped it. Okay, well. Fine. Oh, that's lots of ores in here. We're gonna set up shop. We're gonna mine this whole cave. Hopefully we have enough room in the buffalo. Not a lot, actually. Actually, we don't have any room on the buffalo. Well, we do have some pouches, so that's good. We're gonna sleep first. Let's set up our bed in our campfire. Get some sticks. Well, you know what? Let's cook the meat. Yo, Zafi, you got a question, but I need a second to type. Okay. Do you need support beams for every spot after when building? Because my map, I don't need the beams everywhere. My friend's map, it keeps collapsing. The only difference is mine is on normal, his is on medium. I meant easy. Okay, for him. No, the building stability doesn't matter on the difficulty. It depends on what type of material you're using. So if you have wooden supports and you're trying to put stone walls and stone roof, the wood it's not gonna carry it's not gonna support the stone roof or stone buildings that much. You know, it will support a little bit until, you know, you run out of stability. So stability works with colors. So when you put a beam in the ground, so let's do this for example. So I put this beam, you see the color that it's all blue. The next one I put, it's yellow. The next one I put is orange. The next one I put is gonna be red and it's gonna break. If I leave it like this, I'm gonna let it break just for demonstration purposes. And it broke. You lose that piece forever. So it works in colors. So blue is the best. This is 100% stable, meaning it's in the ground. So you get 100% stable. But then after every single building piece you put on, you get less stability for each higher level. So it goes from blue to green to yellow to orange and then finally red. But different building tiers or types have different stabilities. Concrete is going to give you the most stability. If you put a concrete beam in the ground, you can go up to 16 floors high with concrete beams. Just put concrete beams all the way up to 16 floors. He has stone. If he has stone, then the maximum he can go up to is 9, I believe. It goes up to 9 stories if you have a stone foundation or a stone pillar. Wood goes up to 6, I believe. After 6, it starts to crack and starts to break. So if you add a bunch of wooden beams, it goes up to 6. If you put a bunch of stone beams, it goes up to 9. And then if you put concrete, it goes up to 16. And Jesper's here. He can vouch for that. Jesper is he has a base that is it's a 10 by 10 by 16. Sure does. Yep. We're on 4. Yes. So beams will go up to, like, if your beams will actually add stability, but anything other than beams and foundations will decrease the stability. So if you put a floor or a wall, that's gonna take away stability. So you need to add more beams to support it. Need wood for the fire? Oh yeah. I think scoria is same as stone. I think the scoria, stone brick, and clay brick, I think they all have similar stability. So I think they're just gonna go up to 9, or probably 10. Yeah, scoria and stone are the same, so they're gonna go up to the same. It's just the inner fourth floor. He's making a roof, and the roof collapses, but I thought it should be fine because my map, it is, but his isn't. Also, okay. Back from that. Okay. So Zafy, how, what is, so it's a stone roof and a stone pillar. Are you using, do you have pillars on the corner of your base? Do you have stone pillars on the corner of your base? Okay, that's why you need to upgrade it to stone. The pillars should be stone. All the ones that are underneath the base that are touching the ground, they need to be stone. The whatever material is touching the stone or like touching the ground has to be higher higher tier than the roof. So if you're trying to build a stone roof, your base has to be your, you know, the foundation or pillars in the ground that are sticking into the ground has to be stone as well, or even higher material. If you put concrete in the ground, then you can even go higher with the roof. You can go to a higher. And when I go back to base, I can show you my base because I have stone foundations, but I put concrete beams on the corner, and I went all the way up to the walls where the roof starts, and like the central area of my base is, there's like no beams. You don't need beams because the concrete, it gives a lot of structural stability. Mine, tidy miner. Nice. Pick about shot. Yeah, I have another one. This is full. Let's put the iron ore in here. I do have another. I have another pickaxe. I have 2 more pickaxes, but I won't be able to mine the higher tiers. So I gotta mine platinum and titanium with this pickaxe before it breaks. Probably gonna break, so let's see. Do we have any platinum? Any platinum there? We have exotics. Got exotics here. We'll use the iron pickaxe for the copper. His account is still new. He just started playing. Yeah, that's fine. He'll have plenty of time to figure it out. The other weird thing is some are standing up at the same height, but the others aren't. So out of the 6 rooftops, 2 hold. Oh, wait. So standing up at the same height, but the others aren't. So out of the 6 rooftops, 2 hold. Maybe he has 2 different grids. Zaffi, he might have built with 2 different grids, and that's why maybe they're that different heights. All right, I'll check and swing back right back in case. Yeah, that's fine. There's titanium here. Okay. A lot of iron in here, not a lot of copper. I mean, it's fine. We need the iron anyways. Got some animal fats? No, not on me. I don't have a bench either. Come on. I see it. It's right there. Oh, wait. Nice. Okay, I got it. Got all of it. And I can make another light. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me make another light source. The iron ore in there. Titanium goes in there. Copper in there. We'll put iron ore in there as well. Sticks. And a little bit of fiber. There we go. We got lights. Yo, Bruno, hello, how you doing? Small pouches don't have weight? Yes, it's a bug. I mean, it's in the game. It's not like, you know, it's in the game. It's just, it's not working properly. And level 60 is on the way. All hail the Mega XP season. Yeah, I know. I'm level 59. Almost there. I'm gonna leave the hole. There's aluminum back there. Aluminum. There's copper there I can get. Ooh, titanium. Can I have... I think I have enough. Oh my god, there's so much iron in here. And a lot of aluminum. I don't need more iron. Well, not right now. I mean, I need it, but I need more copper than iron. Let's check the other cave. What the... Hold on. Oh my god, the weight is insane. How are you not... Well, my mount cannot carry all of this stuff. Let's throw the sticks out, the fiber out. That's iron. Let's put the iron in here. What is that? Titanium? I have some titanium I can put in the pouch. What else? Copper. I have more titanium. Nope, it doesn't look like I have. Okay. Gonna go check this cave. Supply run mining of yours is going so great. Yeah, I have another pickaxe that I brought down. I have 3 pickaxes. Gotta find it. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna throw away the stone. I don't need the stone. And we're just gonna mine the copper. I always have a recall beacon on me in my drop shop filled with empty pouches. Nice. I think I can grab this titanium. $4,400. I think I can grab more titanium. Okay. Ooh, more exotics. Look at that. More exotics. Where is the titanium? Titanium in there. A lot of copper in here. That's all we need, a lot of copper. Level 60. We reached a level cap, guys. Got another achievement. 9 talent points I gotta spend. 9 talent points. What do I even put it in? You know what? Let's put more movement speed. That's always great to have. Movement speed is always good. What do I got? 6 more. Kind of want to get to here. Do health. Let's do 10% more weight capacity. And then let's just get the more health. More health, more speed, more weight capacity. We got the weight capacity from here as well. I think this is like my full talent, my build. I got my building, my combats. Yeah, I think I like this. You could have used them to up the weight cap for the tames. Yeah, but I still haven't used anything on the buffalo yet, so I still have this to unlock. 3 more levels. If I get more levels, I can put it into here to get more weight capacity or weight capacity. Yeah. That's why I didn't get anything from the husbandry tree. There's titanium here. The titanium, where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, you used the wrong one. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I still got another pickaxe. That one I can't mine it. Platinum I can't mine. Okay, now we're full. I mean, almost full. How's our pouches looking like? I mean, I can still fit more stuff in there. Did you use all your solo points? Oh, no, I did not, actually. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna put one there. We'll put one into there and there. We'll do that one. With knives. More bows. This is a bow and knife character. This was my first when I first started playing Icarus, this was kind of similar in what I did. Maybe not all of that, but But yeah. And then I got 42 tech points to do. We're gonna do the fabricator. We're gonna need the titanium plates, electricity tool. We're gonna want a water wheel. We're gonna want electric furnace. We're gonna want the charging station, the battery powered lantern, the materials processor, composites. We're gonna need the foundry, all the titanium tools, titanium shovel too. We're gonna want a deep mining drill. We're gonna want the wind turbines. We're gonna want the compound bow with composite arrows, advanced textiles bench, or the alteration bench, my bad. We're gonna need the textiles bench too, composite armor. What else do we need? We need the electric water purifier, the water pump, oxygen synthesizer, contact radio, chemistry bench. We'll unlock the electric carpentry, masonry bench, electric composter, marble kitchen bench. I want all of these, and I have one left. I have 1 point left. We will unlock. What can we unlock? We'll do. We're gonna do the localized terraforming. I guess we can do the prototype thumper, but we still have to craft the electric furnace and all that stuff. We'll do the prototype thumper, and then we'll get the localized terraforming. And we're gonna see if we can build it all this episode. Maybe not gonna happen, but we'll try. Okay, how's our inventory looking like? Okay. Hey, is there anything I can do to stop the game from crashing every 15 minutes? Are you using DXL 11 or 12? DX12 causes a lot of crashes. Knives, melee, or speed? Which is better? What do you mean? Or melee damage or speed? It depends. You can go for melee attack speed, but then you're gonna wear out your knife quicker. Where do I find the setting? That setting? So if you open up Steam and if you go to your game library and if you start the game, there's like a green play button when you're clicking on Icarus from your library. If you press play, it's gonna automatically ask you, hey, do you want to play with DXL 11 or DXL 12? Once you click on DXL 11 and start the game, then open the game from your desktop. Yeah, I just switched to 11. Yep, of course. Yeah, DX12 causes a lot of crashes. My game crashed a lot of times. Another wolf. Okay, are we ready to go back home yet? I think we have a lot of materials. I think we need to go. And I should have... Do I have any seed feed? I can get seed feed if I find some wheat right here. Let's throw that out. Crafting seed feed. There we go. Let's go home. Hey Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Bees. Let's throw that out. We will put that there, I guess. Could you clip your full talent build? I'm interested in how you spec out your character. Yeah, of course, Samuel. Here, I'll show it out. Hold on. So, is my... Oh, my game crashed. I think my game crashed. Yep, game crashed. Give me 1 second, guys. It does crash. Now we're talking about crashes. Is the stream still going, guys? Oh, yeah, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It was bound to happen at some point. I'm still up? Okay, oh, good, good, good. Give me 1 second. Let me just restart it real quick. It is no problem. It wasn't crashing this much. I think the latest patch, or I think Jesper said 212 patch, introduced a lot of crashes or something. Something they did is causing these crashes, because I wasn't crashing this much before. And I've been playing with Jesper and Lisa and, you know, with the community a couple weeks back, and I don't think like the game was crashing this much, you know. I mean, we would occasionally get some crashes, but like I feel like every 3-4 hours it's like it's crashing, or I don't know, a couple hours. We're gonna continue fresh. It's after 2:12, yeah. Ellie, have a good one. You're going to sleep. See you next time. Yep. Have a good one. Have a good 2:13. I haven't played yet since that patch, and it was pretty stable over the holidays. Yeah. Okay. For the talents, Samuel. So when I first started, I put points into resources because my focus was to get more resources quickly. So I put, you know, 20% yield from felling trees, more weight capacity, wood breakdown, seasoned logsman, lucky strike, iron miner. And then I moved into hunting because I wanted to see the creature health bars on my screen. So I got this talent. And then I started putting points into farming. The vegetarian carnivore gives your food buffs 30% more effectiveness. You get more stamina here. Your food buffs last longer. A bunch of farming talents. Fresh is best is good for your crops when they're done growing. They don't wither away. Do you need this talent if you don't want to like worry about your crops withering away when they're grown? And then food pyramid is, I always get it on all of my characters, no matter what. It just gives you an extra stomach slot so you can eat another buff, which gives you, you know, more buffs. And then I went into combats. I started putting points into my arrow because it was an arrow build. Pretty standard stuff. I could get rid of these two talents. This one and this one. Right now, when I'm crafting a bow, it's gonna be 50% cheaper with these two talents. But once you craft them, you can actually unlearn these talents and spend it somewhere else. So this is useful if you're trying to craft a bunch of bows or, you know, stuff like that. But once you craft the bow, you can always repair it. So it's not really that useful. Other than that, and then I went into habitation. I put points into extra space 1 and 2 because this gives you 10 slots for your storage. And then discount glass and discount concrete, which makes your concrete and glass cheaper, or it's 25% cheaper to craft it. So you get like, if you craft 4 items, you get 1 of them is free, pretty much. And then the last was I just spent points into here in the adventure: more speed, movement speed, more health, and more weight capacity. And that's pretty much it. That's my build. This is like a generic, I guess, bow build. It's more focused on resources and bow. If you wanted to go more into damage, I guess you could spend some of the points you spent here into knives, but I just didn't go for that. Now that I switched to 11, I cannot get even the game to open. What's your GPU and what's your RAM? GPU, RAM, and CPU, what are you using? So we're going back to base. Here, I'll put it in specs. These are my specs for oh, my inventory is full. What do I get rid of? I'll put that back in. Nope. Do you have any taming wolf packs? Not yet. Not on this. I haven't tamed yet, but we can do that too. We can tame a bunch of wolves. Uh, uh, Andrew Cooper, did you wait for the DLX 11 to install? I think the Steam has to download like a DLX 11 distributable or something, like a, and install that. Maybe that's why it didn't open up the game. I'm not sure. Usually when you're changing like the DLX 11 or 12, Steam installs something, I think, onto your computer. It might have been already installed in your computer, I'm not sure. Also, do you have since you have an Nvidia, you have a 4070 Ti Super, so if you have an Nvidia, do you have the Nvidia GeForce Experience thing? What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Hold on. Nvidia. The Nvidia app. Do you have the Nvidia app installed on your computer? You know, like when you're trying to upgrade like the driver, you have to log in with your, you know, your accounts and everything. There is a button on there when you go into games. If you're trying to optimize the game, there is a button. That's how I did it. GeForce Experience, yeah, that one, Mr. Leslie, thank you. When you go there, there is a button to optimize games. Just click on Icarus and click on optimize, and it will optimize the game, your game settings for your GPU and what you have on your computer. That's how I usually do it, and it will just optimize everything, like the shadows and everything, and then you can change whatever you want in the game. Try that. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you're up to, your game is up to date too. Your drivers are up to date. Because you should have a better, you have a better graphics card, so it should work with yours. Okay. Let's cool down this guy. Send the exotics up. Okay, now go to bed. We want to put that guy in there. Okay. All full of iron. This one is full of copper. One is full of titanium. What else? We got iron in here. Could cook some of the iron because we need it. The wood can go in there. Just organizing. We need a lot of copper wires. So I'm trying to get those done. Grab those out of the way. Lots of iron. $100, $200, $300, $400, almost $500. That goes in there. I'm gonna put the honey in there. Bees in here. Nice. We have a lot of bees, which is good. A lot of queen bees. We were gonna do the breeding center. We have enough. Yes. Beeswax. Nice. That one is gonna be done soon. What else we got here? Fur. The fur in there. Repair that one. We need to make the pills. Make those. That's gonna take a while. Take the breeding center. Gonna make wheat. Okay. How much for a chicken? 500 Ren and 250 purple exotic. So we need to do some missions. I guess we can start doing some missions. Pot shots. That gives us 5 Ren. Spelunking.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
I guess we can do this.
Everything you'll need is in that crate.
That's one over here. Where's the other one? Where's the other crate? Is that where I need to go? Is that... Okay. Okay. We got everything unloaded off of the buffalo. Now it is. Now we gotta repair a lot of stuff. Let's go and repair our tools. Repair the knife. Repair the pickaxe. That doesn't repair. Repair the sickle. Bow. Hey. Let me fill the water. It's filling slowly. Can actually fill all of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go and do this mission. You started 2 hours ago? Welcome in, Chicken Butter. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was a late late stream today. You didn't get a notification on your phone? I don't know why. Well, let's get to it. I mean, we're already mining. Do I need oxides? I don't think I need oxides. I need sulfur. Yeah, a lot of grinding for this one. I'm gonna throw this oxide away. My inventory is full. I'm coming. No. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Okay, you're good. Now, I'm not seeing any thing is, I already mined this cave for... The only thing left is aluminum here. I only need 100. There are some iron ores in here that I can still mine. Coal. Is that gold? Coal. More coal. Okay, there's a cave worm here. Oh, over there. I forgot there was cave worms over there. Okay. Flash storm is almost over. I need more silica and sulfur. Right, silica right here. Okay. Need a little bit of sulfur. Yes. Why you kill Bambi low? It's for the bestiary. So 2 hours ago I did the worst mistake of my life in the game. So you know now this mission in the desert where you had to place 2 beacons in the canyon area. So because of those cliffs on the side, I decided to build, instead of a tower, bridge and pillars that are attached to the rock walls of the cliff. And I think that took me 2 hours just to fail, but I managed to place the beacon on the red wooden floor. And to my luck, because of the beacon was there for a second, it counted. And what I learned from that is never build from a cliff. Nice. Hey IG, happy new year to you, bud. Gotta ask, how is the woolly as a mount? I just downloaded all the updates and surprised at what's been added. Being rehab for 8 weeks from surgery, trying to catch up. Sorry about the surgery. Hope you feel better. The woolly mammoth is great. It's very slow, so you can't use it for running around the map. It's not good for that. It doesn't have any speed talents, but it's good for killing spiders. If you give your mount your woolly mammoth anti-poison pill and then hop on your buffalo, or not buffalo, your woolly mammoth, and go at night and just smash some spiders. That's what I found. It's great for killing spiders. You know the mission? I think I know what you're talking about, chicken butter. Okay, I put too much. Wait, can I take these out now? Wait, it's letting me take it back? Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking it back. I'm taking all of this stuff back. Why give it to you when I can have it back? If the mission already counted it as mine, I'm taking all of this stuff back. No, okay, never mind. I have to keep it in there. I have to keep the aluminum in there until it's done. Hello, I just found this game a few days ago. I've been enjoying it. Any tips for a new player? Yes, and I would say just don't grind like me. I mean, I'm already level 60, I'm max level. But I would say take it slow. Take it slow, enjoy the game. There are a lot of tips. It's a beautiful game. It's a very beautiful game. There's a lot of content. I just like I put a lot of hours into this game. So, and there was also a double experience weekend, so that also worked out as well. But I would say just take your time, enjoy the game, explore all the areas. Do not use Icarus Intel until you explored everything. Here's a tip: never overlook food buffs. Yes, food buffs are great. There are different food buffs for different scenarios. So like right now I have dried stringy meat on, and I can eat cooked stringy meat. I can have sweet corn soup. That gives me 3 food buffs. I can do cooked gamey meat. I can have 4 food buffs that give me a lot of buffs. I need to mine a little bit more iron for the... Mine all of this. I'm level 27, started 2 days ago. Nice, yes. This is my second account, so I bought a second copy of Icarus. And I'm 60. I have a base over here. But I just started doing these missions. This is actually the first operation that I'm doing. If you need some guides, if you're trying to learn the game, I do have guides on my channel. If you're interested in watching some guides about the game and like you want to learn something about it, I have guides on everything. You want to learn about the bosses, the weather, cooking, farming. The cooking and farming guides are a little bit outdated. I'm gonna make new ones once the new expansion comes out. So expect some new guides coming out. Cooking, farming guides, probably a weather guide again. Working on building a concrete house, but making the cement takes a while. It does, yes. So what you can do, you can... do you have only one cement maker? Do you have one cement maker? You can build another one. If you build multiple benches and just split the work, it'll go twice as fast. So if you have 2 cement mixers instead of 1, and you put, you know, materials into both of them and start working them at the same time, then you can do it as fast. You know, instead of getting 100 cement mix, you can do 200 cement mix in the time it takes only 1. So always make two or 3 benches when you're doing stuff. That way you can speed up the process a lot. Throw that away. Yes, I just watched a few of them. Nice, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the cooking and farming guide are a little bit outdated because they added so many new crops. Like, you know, they added sugar cane, they added cake into the game. So like my old cooking guide does not have cake, it does not have the Colonex backpack. Yeah, so when the new DLC comes out, I'm gonna redo some of my old guides, like the cooking, the farming. Also in gonna do another guide for medication, like what medication cures what affliction, and all that stuff. So I'm also working on another guide as well. So it's all coming. It's all in the works. I need 160 platinum ore. Well, that's not gonna work. Hey D, welcome. When is the new expansion coming out? I have no idea actually. I'm excited for it. Hopefully in a couple of months. I'm very excited for the new expansion. Okay, got that. There's iron up there. I need to put this into the... I had brain surgery to replace some marbles. All's good on the... Nice, nice. Good, glad to hear that. Glad everything is healing and going good. Okay. A little bit more... Yeah. So how do we do this, guys? We're gonna need to go to a different cave. Actually, did I mine all the iron in here? No, I did not. We can grab whatever is left in here. Why did you buy a second copy? So I can start from the beginning with no progress? Because my original account has a lot of bestiary progress. So like all of this was giving you get extra talents from killing animals. You unlock player stat boosts when you do like when you get these to 100%. So my old account, all of these were 100%, except for the kiwis and the spider, the some of the new stuff that came out. The chorites was 100. So yeah, it takes a while to unlock these. There's iron up there. Iron up here. I think that's all of the good ore. I'm leaving the coal in here. Okay. Now we need to get the rest. We need to go to another cave. Wait, there's a box here. I forgot this gave you items to pick up. Oh yeah, I totally forgot this. Oh, Gather's backpack. Oh my god, look at that. Free Gather's backpack. Free workshop pickaxes. Oh my god, that is so good. Let's swap that out. We also get bacterial vaccine. Nice. These are quest items, but they're from the workshop. That's mining iron and copper, gold. Nice. Okay. Well, we know what to use now. Is the wood ramps you are using in the cave? Yes. I'm using wood ramps just to reach the high upper ores. There is a cave right here. Gonna go right there. Let's just hope there's enough loot in here. When you look away, they attack you. There we go. Okay. So now we need to get we can put this back into the, oh, not there. That in there for now. Where are you? In forest? Or I'm in the forest. That's where my base is, right here. This is where I built my base. I didn't even go into the Riverlands yet, so I still have to explore that whole area. I need a mount though, because that's bird moves fast. Yeah, the moas are very fast. Okay, we can put the aluminum in there. Hold on. We're gonna have to put the copper in here, put that in there. What else can we get from here? Gold? Let's eat our food buffs. Gold. I don't need iron anymore. Don't need aluminum anymore. I need gold and copper and other stuff. Let's go back to the drop pod. I need platinum, titanium, gold, and copper. And I need to find a cave. I think there's a cave here. Ads, forest was my first guess. Yes, the forest. I'm in the forest. This is where my base is. Water? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Steve. I forgot to put the water in the slots. Now, where is... Is a cave right here? No. Is it up there? Am I in the right spots? It might be here, actually. No, it's not. Where is that cave? Is it here? Am I looking in the wrong spot, guys? Was it... Is it like here? I think it's one of those cliffs had a cave. Nope, it's not this one either. Cave. I don't have Icarus Intel open, so maybe it's here somewhere. Could be down here. No. L12, L11. L12, L11. Wait, L12? L is like... I already did those. Steve, I already did those caves. I'm trying to find a cave that's here. I already been to this cave. I've been to these two caves here. I thought there was another cave on this side. Is it possible to get stabilized exotic on Olympus? No. You cannot get red exotics on Olympus, unfortunately. You have to get the Prometheus DLC, the New Frontiers DLC. Stabilized exotics is on Prometheus. I think there is a second cave in the valley where the pot is. I already mined those two caves in there. The two caves I already mined out. The cave that here I already mined out. I thought there was another cave here somewhere. J15? Okay, where in J15? Is it maybe here? J15? I didn't look on this ridge. It might be here. Because I looked here, it wasn't there. I looked there, it wasn't there. So I think it's somewhere here. Yes? Okay, Steve, thank you. Let's go back there. Because I knew there was a cave there. I just didn't remember where it was. There's one in south, J15. Okay, J15. Okay. It is probably on this cliff. I didn't look over here. Maybe somewhere here. Yes, there it is. We found it. Okay, this is what we need. We need copper. And where is this at? It is all the way here. Okay, so I was right. I guess you can punch the bees too. Punching bees works. Okay, let's put the bees on. We have a talent point. Okay, we're gonna need titanium. We need copper. We'll need gold. I'm gonna need platinum. Need copper too. There's no platinum in here, I think. There's copper here. Iron I don't need. Copper. And my inventory is full. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh no. Is there more pieces? Behind the wall, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Lost cause. Any platinum in here? No platinum at all. I think we're good on copper. I mean, we'll mine it all just in case. Shasta, how you doing? Welcome in. Not the butt worms, I hate those. Shasta, welcome. For whatever reason, one roof spot on my friend's base on his map isn't holding. Not sure why. We checked all the beams. Are they all wooden beams, or did you swap it to Zaffy, did you change them all to stone? Stone? Okay. Finally, sorry, Shasta. How you doing? Whose pockets, Steve? I hope IG. Yeah, I have a bunch of pockets. But we gotta go back to the location and put these ores in here. Even took the bottom floor part apart. How high or how many floors does it go up before the roof starts? Zaffy, if you let me know. You are just focused? Yes, Shasta, sorry. Hyper beam. So it goes up 4 floors and then the roof starts. Can you add stone beams in the corner of your base? Just the corners. Make sure the beams go all the way up to the corners and they touch the roof. And then what you can also do is go go horizontal after it reaches once it reaches the roof, go horizontal and see if that helps. Okay, that's too much copper. 300. I need like one more in there. 295. I need 15. 290. I need 10. What? No, hold on. What did I do? 280. Okay, we're good. We're good with the copper now. We can put that in here. We need to put the gold ore in there. Gold. Gold. We need like about 200 gold ore, 100 platinum, and 100 titanium ore. So we need to find another cave. I already mined this whole cave. I mined the other cave. Hold on, we can get an achievement, guys. Let's get an achievement real quick. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Strike me. Strike me, the Icarus gods. I want the achievements. Okay, hold on. I might have to go back inside for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for the red zone. For the red zone, and then I'm gonna go out. Telly Young, I just want to say hi. I am still on episode 3. Oh, thank you, Telly. I'm waiting for the red zone, and then I'm gonna go outside and see if we can get hit by lightning. I am here. Strike me. Let me go out in the center. Strike me. It's not gonna work, guys. It's Icarus. Whenever you want something, it does not deliver. Strike me. Nope. And now it's just rain. Okay. You're gonna get tree stuck? Yeah, I know. Bad luck or good luck? It's bad luck right now because I want to get hit by lightning. I'm trying to get achievements, man. We'll set up the beds and we'll go to sleep. I've been trying to get striked for a while. Lone. I told him to jump in some water. I don't know if it works in water. Does it work? And there's no water here, Steve. I mean, there's water right here, actually. Sorry, my bad. J15 in the hillside has a big cave. Which one? This one that we were in right now? Is there another one? Steve? J15? Where? Where's the bigger cave? We were just inside of that cave. We need to find another cave. Maybe up here. Or in this area. I know there's a cave right here. Either there or here. One of these have a cave. Yes, inside of the border. Oh, you mean like here? Along the cliff wall? Is it like down here somewhere? Maybe here? I can probably assume it's like here. Cliff wall south of you. So like somewhere here? Yeah, that gap? Okay, so, okay, we'll go down there then. Can you travel for any part of the map, or are you locked into the area start? No, you can travel anywhere. Look, I already traveled here. I traveled here. This cave, this tunnel is gonna be blocked, but you can still access the desert from this side. You can go into the Arctic here. You can go to the desert. You just gotta explore. Down on your mark. Down here, maybe. J15 bottom. Well, this is like the bottom. Okay, we'll go down there. We'll go check the cave there. Where it was on your mark. Down more. Yes. Okay. I mean, we'll check it out. We'll go on the along the cliff side. So we're gonna go this way. Let's go up here. Turn off the lights. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. So it's right here. Okay, where I put it initially. Lights. Grab the bees. Grab my arrows. Okay, so let me get rid of that. That didn't work. Okay, so what we need is... Let me open up the mission board. Gold, platinum, and titanium. Titanium? I need like 100 titanium, 100 platinum, and 100 gold. Actually, I should probably use this one. Which one has more? 135 yield? Okay, this one has more yield. Iron. Oh, exotics. We want exotics. Gold. Wow, there's just nothing in here. Like a lot of gold. Not a lot of stuff in here. Your message. Okay. We need another cave, guys. I'll be back. Dog needs a potty break. Yep, yep. You can make cave worm armor, bow, and arrows. Yes. What can you do with the poison sacks? What Steve said. If you've done the mission in tier 2, there's a cave worm bow, there's a cave worm arrows, the cave worm knife, the cave worm spear. There's also the cave worm armor, which is right here. I-13. I-13, you said? Yes, the I-13, so it's this one. It's either there or here. One of these cliffs have a cave. K13. K13. If you're talking about the cave right here, I already done that one. I've already mined the one in cave 13. Chicken butter. H14. 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 Hold on. Where's H? Oh, I haven't been to H14 yet. I can go to H14, but let me check I-13 first. And then I'll go to H14. Did I put away the... Did I throw away the... I think I did. Or maybe it was on the buffalo. Yeah, I think it's on the buffalo. Okay, never mind. I thought I had seed feed. Okay, titanium, platinum, and gold. We're almost there. Need like one more node of each, maybe 2 more of gold. Trying to see if I have anything in the pouches. No, okay. We're going to I-13. I think it's this one or this one. One of these have a cave. I don't know. Maybe they're both have a... Crafting, seed feed. I hate these rocks. Okay, let's check this. Is there a cave here? If not, it's the other one. No, no cave here. It's the other one then. It's probably that one right there, maybe? There it is. Okay, it's here. Ooh, exotics. Titanium, platinum. Is there any gold in here? Yes, there is gold in here. Okay, we're good. I think that should be enough. We got titanium. There's gold. I think that was the last piece, right? Yeah, that was the last piece. Inventory is full. There is a couple in the forest that you have to break open. The feather one. Oh, like that. Playing too hard to type. Twitch 204. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. AP Demon Princess. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry about that if I saw it late. And then my light broke. Let me fix my light issue. That in there. Crafting. Craft the lights. And throw the fiber and sticks away. Okay. This is only your fourth stream with Icarus? No, I have been streaming Icarus for a long time. I have a YouTube channel dedicated all like Icarus content. I do like a lot of guides, tips and tricks. You have saddlebags in your inventory to hold more stuff. On the MOA, it has 2 slots available, but they're already full with bees. But I can put the bees in the pouches. So there's 2 more slots. The MOA doesn't have a lot of slots. What I can do is I can put the bees in here. I can get rid of the stone. I don't need the stone. I can get stone anywhere. So let's see. I need 31 titanium ore. I got 36. I need 27. I need 27 platinum ingots. I got it. I need 129 gold ore. Hold on. I need 129 gold ore, so I need a little bit more gold. Any more gold in here? Don't see any gold. Okay, we need to find one more cave before we go back. You guys said H14. I don't remember the caves here. It's probably on one of these. Let's go here. There's 4? What do you mean there's 4? Where? Oh, here there's 4 in H14? I don't know where they are. We're gonna probably find them. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Turn the light off. This looks like a cave. No, it's not a cave. Okay. Let's look on the other. Oh, we're not even there yet. Never mind. Okay. Ah, cave right here. Nice. Ooh, exotics. We love exotics. Okay. We want the exotics. I just need gold in here. Do we have any gold? Yes. And do we have 100 and how much do I need? I think I'm a little bit shy. Any gold in here? Yes. Where did I put the exotics in? Exotics there. Okay, I think that's all we need for the mission. You did your QAA a little early. You might need another one for your fans. Hopefully the ores that we put in the furnace back at base, they're already cooked and they're ready, so we can get into tier 4. And then once we finish this mission, we're gonna get a bunch of Ren. I do want to buy a chicken, but we needed exotics. So we're getting exotics, we're getting Ren from this mission. Gonna jump down here. I want to buy a chicken so I can get eggs and I can make cake. I want to make cake. Okay, 320, that's... No, I need... No, hold on. 50 goes in there. I need 20 out of there. Hold on. Take that and put... Nope. That in there. 270, I need 10. Okay, that's done. Put this in there. 65. Take that out of there. Okay, before I put the platinum ore in there, I'm gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try something. I don't want to send all of these ores that I collected. I don't want to send it up for the mission. I want it for myself. So this is what I'm gonna do. I need to unlock something in tier 1 though. Which one has more inventory? This one? The fire pits. Let's do 2 of those. So I'm gonna need some stone. Actually, hold on. Perfect amount of stone in here. Maybe, probably another one? Another... hold on. I think I was crafting stuff. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is when you complete the mission, where is the platinum ore that I put? There it is. Okay, so when I put this platinum ore, the mission's gonna complete, right? When it completes, I should be able to steal everything from the supply pod. So that's why I put everything out of my inventory so I can kind of pick up everything really fast. Nope, it didn't work. I should have stayed in the inventory. God damn it. Nope. I needed to stay in the inventory. It didn't work, guys. Never mind. Couldn't cheese it. I need to take all my stuff back. All that ore are gone. You can take the extra ores? Yeah. I even took the stone too out of there. Which you're not supposed to do, but... yeah, that was a mission. How much rend did we get? 200 something? If I stayed in the inventory, if I left, I got out of the inventory, like the drop pod, I was gonna click take all. I was gonna loot everything, but I exited and I don't know why. I should have just stayed in there. I could have just picked everything up. I think 225, right? Okay. Why are you on wander? Hey. Hey Missy, how you doing? Welcome in. They have water? They have water. They don't have any food though. Here, take the food. Take the cooked bacon. Okay, let's I need to send up exotics. Let me get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Gold. Nope, that's honey. That doesn't go in there. Is this done yet? Oh, we're out of fuel. We ran out of fuel in here. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so silica. We'll put that in here. We're gonna need a lot of that. Copper goes in there. Copper and iron. I think I gonna need more copper wires. We're just making a bunch. Sulfur. Stone. Sulfur. Grab all of this stuff. Sulfur. Exotics. Where the bees at? Bees go in there. Even more bees. That goes in there. That extra stuff in there. Exotics. What else do we have left? These are extra fireplaces. We'll put them in here. Okay, exotics. Save iron for steel. I already made some steel. I just gotta cook it. Sulfur, steel. Steel goes in there, and then I gotta send the exotics. Where did it drop? That's 89 exotics that we just mined from the cave, by the way. Okay. So we have enough for a chicken. We need 250 exotics and 500, well, 750 ren. Okay, well, we need to go exotic hunting. Let's make tier 4 first. I think we should be able to get into tier 4. Yeah, let's get into tier 4, guys. I think it's time. Electronics. Yes, 100. Let's make another 100. We're gonna need more copper. I have double exotic node in a few of my cages lately. Sticks in northern part. Nice, nice. Should I send all my exotics to space? Yes, chicken butter. Send it. Send it to space. We need... Okay, let me make some seeds out of these. We need a smoker. We need a smoker, guys. Smoker... Iron ingots and charcoal and concrete mix. Iron ingots. Charcoal and concrete mix. I don't think I have enough iron. I need 2 more iron. Hold on. Yes, there we go. We have iron. Let's make a smoker. Perfect. We have a smoker and we need some charcoal in there. Charcoal. Yes. Do I have any stringy meats? No, I do not. Okay. Once we get stringy meat, we're gonna make some two-story greenhouse. Yeah. Well, I like to farm a lot, and I have a beehive here. I need to put need to do the attachments on it too. Biofuel, herbalism. We're gonna put these guys over here. We'll let those grow, and then we need to turn on the sprinklers. Oh, we're out of water. Hold up. We're out of water. Now we're out. Now we have water. Try that again. Okay, that's done. Next thing is fabricator. We need carbon fiber and 40 aluminum ingots. So 2 of these and some carbon fiber. We'll make the fabricator. How long did this take a build? Did this take? This size and type? Well, I have 4 episodes, so it took me 3 episodes. And I usually stream about 9 hours, 8-9 hours. It looked different early on. It was a wood base, and then I upgraded to stone base, and then I had to get glass. I put the glass in, made the greenhouse, changed the roof. So it didn't look like this in the beginning. It just transformed, and then I added the pier. This is where my fishing bench is and my smoker. I'll put some tables out here, some round tables for chilling. You know, making maybe like do an outside bar. I could do like put some countertops right here and make a bar. Maybe I can put it over there. I don't know. Put some tables out here. And then I'm gonna put the foundry in the middle. Once I get the foundry, I'm gonna put that in the middle. Well, actually, we can do that now. We have the fabricator. Let's do the foundry right away. Foundry is titanium plates. Let's start making plates now. The titanium plates. We're gonna need electricity. We want to do water wheels. Water wheels is the cheapest option. Steel, organic resin, stone, wood. I need wood. I need stone. I need organic resin. I got no space. Organic resin. I need copper nails, which I don't have any. I think I don't have any, but I'll make some copper nails. I need electronics. Electronics. What else for the water wheel? Steel. I need steel. Steel. Grab a couple steel. And then we're gonna make some water wheels. Oh, I need the copper nails. Nope. That's the wrong button. Water wheels, yes. Let's do 2 of those. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, what I need to do is electricity tool. I need carbon fiber. What does I need for the electricity tool again? Oh, copper wire, gold wire. So I need copper, gold. Let's do max all of that. Max all of this. I think I already had some wires in here, but now we'll move the concrete mix in here. Water wheels are done. I need the electricity tool. Okay. Grab all the spoiled meat out of there. That in there. The seeds in our seed pouch. Okay. Water wheels are awesome. Helps with electricity. We have 4 of them in our world. Yep. Water wheels have been my favorite pet so far. Nice. And the living tamed creatures. There's a lot of water wheels myself. Yes, water wheels also generate spoiled plants. You can make fertilizer from spoiled plants. You can make explosives out of it. So yes. Now, question. Do I want to be fancy with my electric wiring? I do. How fancy do I want to be with my electric wiring? I think I want to be very fancy. We're gonna be very fancy with our electric wiring. This is a fancy build and we're gonna be fancy. I need more iron though. Okay, let's swap this out. We need more iron now. Seeds for the Omni though. So many resources used for spoiled plants. Love the water wheels. Yes, exactly. Gunpowder. Feed for the Omni trough. Yes. Exactly, yeah. Oh, you can use it for biofuel too. Which I have guano. Guano is the pretty much the best thing. But what are all in your little packs? I have... These are empty. So if it says 0 on the top, right, it's empty. I have a campfire, my bedrolls. I got these pickaxes that I got from the mission. These are empty. This one has my water pipe tool, extra bows, just in case my one breaks. Platinum shovel, some javelin and iron spear. And that's it. I also need to repair my lantern. Which I need animal fats. Repair the lantern. Okay, what are we doing now? We need more. We said we were gonna be fancy. Question is, how fancy are we gonna be? Titanium goes in there. We need to make the foundry. Foundry is need glass and steel screws. Okay. Hold up. I need to put some of the stuff away. Steel. Grab some glass. Let's make the foundry real quick. Oh, no, I don't want to do it twice. There we go. Now this thing is a beast. It's huge. I'm gonna put it right here. Can also use sponges in med bench for meds. Yep. Actually, Missy, I don't know if you noticed, they changed this tonic. They added food effects duration on it. It used to have only minus 30% food, water, and oxygen consumption, but they added plus 30% food effects duration. I think that's huge. Yeah, the substance elixir. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Where do you find them? What are sponges actually for? It's used for this is sponge. This is what a sponge looks like. And it's used for this tonic, the sustenance enhancement tonic. They are found in water. I'll show you where are there's some in here. I can find it. Oh, here's one. This is a sponge. This is what a sponge looks like. And the stupid fish. That's what a sponge looks like. I got 2 sponges out of that. You can find sponges in lakes. Kill 10 fish achievement. And then you can come to your medicine bench and you can craft more of these. Okay, we were gonna do some fancy building. I needed iron. Oh, I need epoxy now. Now, question is, How do I want this to connect? Probably on the side of this. And then somehow I connect it inside. I can just go on the roof. I can go to the bottom. Actually, it would probably be better if I put my wires from the underneath. Grab those. Now, I don't think I can put a water wheel here, right? It's not flowing water. I have to go up north where the water is flowing. Nope. Okay. I remember there was like the water was not flowing fast. Oh, wait, I can put it here actually. Now, nope. I gotta put it the other way. I gotta put it this way. Can I put them side by side? Lighting. Okay, so I don't like that. We're gonna change it up a little bit. Why is it not connecting the way I want? Hold on. I don't know where it went. Need to go that way. We said we were gonna do fancy. So this is fancy. I enjoyed watching and chatting with you tonight, but it's time for this mommy to get to work stuff together and for tomorrow get ready for bed. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Where is this going? I don't know if it's gonna work with 2 beams. Yeah, I need more. Whoa, yo, chill, chill, chill. Yesterday was Spanish IG, now it's fancy IG. We'll see what tomorrow will be. Yeah, we change it up. We change it up. I'm making glass beams. It's very easy. It's just iron and epoxy. You don't even need glass to make the glass beams, which is great because they look very nice. Probably not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to make more glass beams, but it's a start. I'm also gonna have to chop this down. And then I'm gonna need to mine this. Is that gonna work? Yep. Yeah, we need a couple more. Need more iron ingots. Fiber, sticks, and... Seven should be enough. Maybe one or two off. Maybe. I think it should be fine. Oh. Okay, that works. Yeah, we got a foundry working. We got our first electrical thing working. We can now make titanium tools. I think that's what we're gonna do. Make everything out of titanium. We're gonna need carbon fiber. A lot of it. We're gonna need some steel screws. Gonna need to make carbon fiber, so let's do that. And 100 silica. Okay. 100 carbon fiber is crafting. Finding titanium is hard to find. I have found not found deep drill for it either. Oh, Twitch, are you playing on the what's it called? Prometheus map or Olympus? I'm gonna need epoxy. And I'm gonna need Screws. Look at all those titanium tools. I do need carbon fiber a lot though. Yeah. Sticks? Yeah, sticks should be easy. I mean, there's titanium in all of the caves. Uh, beehive extractor. We can finally do that. We can connect this one to power too. Nice. Okay, this is also working. Now we're getting honey and beeswax at the same time. So I should probably put my honey back in there. Now let's put the bees in here. There we go. Okay. We need a charging station, glass. Need glass, aluminum. Need steel screws. We can unlock a lot of stuff. We want copper wire. The charging, oxygen synthesizer, the electric water purifier. I need more aluminum. Probably more electronics too. I think I need more electronics. Yeah. Let's make more electronics then. I need gold wire. Let's do that. We have no epoxy left. I think I use all the epoxy. We're gonna have to go into the Arctic and get some mammoths. We need to get epoxy again. You. Water pump would be nice to have. We have an biofuel pump, so we're fine on that. Uh, where's the water line? Down here. Is this working? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. Oxygen is done. Gotta connect this guy. Slightly tilted. Can we do a light source? We need epoxy. We have any epoxy left? Yes. Now we have bright lights, white lights. Okay, titanium pickaxe. Titanium sickle. And I need a titanium knife. I need to make more electronics. I think the epoxy is my limiting factor. What does Larkwell Martinez device do? What do you mean? What's the device? Is it the storm device where you set up in the and then? Katie, thank you for the lurk. You too have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Need a little bit of. We need epoxy, guys. We are gonna go into the Arctic to get some. Mammoth tusks. Because we are low on epoxy. Do a little bit more gold wires. That there. We're gonna put the iron pickaxe in there. We do have the better. We have the better pickaxe, so we need to remove the attachments. Let's do an iron titanium knife. And then we need a titanium axe. And we're gonna need one more titanium shovel. Nice. Titanium axe. I'm gonna keep these in there. I'm gonna remove my attachments because I need to make the advanced alteration bench. which I need glass and electronics. Just need a little bit of glass. Advanced alteration bench. Can I do the textiles bench too? Concrete. Do that. Advanced alteration bench. I'm gonna put that there. Now this is connected. Remove that. Remove the bow attachments. We would like to craft the composite bow or compound bow. Composites. I can't make that yet. That would be good though. Need to take off the knife attachments. I need sound effects, man. Do the shooting operation, train shooting. It will give you free weapons and ammo and compound boat. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, I got an infection. We'll just use this. Gravitation shield protector, prototype not protector. I don't know what that is. I think you combine it together. Chicken butter. I think you combine those things together and you make a device. Is that storage available in the base game or is it one of the expansion? Millennial Cat. Which storage are you talking about? These ones? The wood ones? These are in the game. It's just a regular... it's right here in tier 2. It's called the interior wood cupboard. It's just standing sideways. You can stack them side by side instead of facing like this. So it's the interior wood cupboards. Instead of facing this way, I put them side by side, the long way, and I just like line them up, and I put it on 2 levels. And then you can put signs on them and you can mark them with the icons and everything. Yeah, it's just a regular interior wood. I didn't want to craft. There's a better storage. I didn't want to craft it. It requires a lot of iron. I just didn't have the willpower to craft them. The iron metal cupboards, especially the tall one, requires 40 ingots, 40 iron ingots to make one metal cupboard. Well, the amount of work, the ingots you need, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. If you have a lot of materials, then yes. But for me, I mean, with a new character and everything, I don't think it's just worth it right now. Have you used the wall ones? Yes, the wall ones are right here. The little ones. They are very nice. This is my kitchen area right here. We're gonna upgrade everything. We just got into tier 4. We're upgrading everything. The metal ones, wall ones are worth it early game. I heard about them, yes. Let's see. I'm just putting all my old weapons in there. Okay, so now I do want to make the upgrades for these. Is there copper, advanced copper attachments? I need copper ingots. Okay, advanced copper attachments, crafting. Advanced attack speed. Okay, that's composites. Can't do that one. Sickle attachments. What about reaping attachment? Platinum, epoxy, refined wood, and steel. Steel. Refined wood. Epoxy and platinum ingots. We'll do the repair speed attachments too. Need carbon fiber. I'm gonna need the hammer too. We'll do advanced repair. Knife attachments is need steel screws. Advanced prime meat attachments. What else can I do with the... I need rope and I need aluminum. For the advanced bow. Tracking attachment, 4 electronics, 2 titanium ingots. Titanium ingots. Tracking attachments for the head. Okay, I need to take off my armor. Hold on. Gotta organize this a little bit more. Titanium shovel. That can go there. That goes there. Iron hammer. I don't need the iron hammer anymore. The sickle goes here. And the rope can go there. Okay, now I can take off my armor. Okay. Supply button for a mission isn't working for me. Sometimes it doesn't work. It won't let you get it. You have to have... You can't have... I don't think you can have the quest items in your inventory. Maybe you have to put them in a different inventory and then try to call it. This one, we're gonna put the tracking attachments. Advanced pocket attachments. Need leather. Grab some leather. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't take him off yet. Let's see where the bosses are. Alpha. Oh, look, there's an alpha wolf boss right there. Alpha wolf boss right here. Wolf boss right here. Sandworm boss is right here. Yeah, we can go boss hunting actually. That would be nice to have. Okay. What do I need for the aerodynamic? Already have everything. Do that one. I want to put it like this. Yep, I have everything here. I love the advanced alteration match. Yeah, same, Sylvan. Yep, I do too. That in there. Upgrade the calibrated grip. And then we gotta put it back on the cured leather armor. Grip. I need to get into composites. Composite armor. Okay, armor is upgraded. Now I need to do the tools. So this one takes the prime meat attachments. Now I gotta do the knife, the axe, the pickaxe, the sickle, the bow. Gotta up the hammer. What's the next thing I need to do here? You know what I need to do is I need to make the infrasonic relay upgrade. Is it this one? And I need to do the encrypted satellite upgrade. Infrasonic steel and gold wire. Steel and gold wire. One. And then this one is composites. I can't do that yet. Okay. That's gonna take 35 seconds. We'll do the pickaxe. 40% yield from mining copper with the titanium pickaxe. Gonna be amazing. That's done. The axe, I can't do the upgraded one, so we're gonna put the... I don't have composites to make the advanced attack speed one. Infrasonic relay upgrade. Now that's upgraded. Axe is upgraded. Let's put the bow. I still have the recurve bow. I need to get into composites, which is a lot of electronics. Yeah, we need more copper. Oh no, we don't need copper actually. We do need copper, but we need epoxy. I ran out of epoxy. Let me put this. And the hammer attachments. Hammer is done. Steel, iron, aluminum, and fiber. Okay, I can repair my armor too, if I can. Armor is repaired. What else do I need to do? I need to make some hot tea. Hot tea or coffee. Let's do coffee. Do coffee. Where's my... Those in there. We have some epoxy in here. We might be able to do some electronics. What else can we do? 20 honeycomb. Do I have 20 honeycomb? I do. Contact radio. Make it contact radio. Got achievements, not the bees. Build a fully upgraded beehive. Okay. Yeah, we need epoxy. Epoxy and copper, really bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna go into the Arctic. We're gonna go into the Arctic. But... we'll also get some guano too. Wooden composter. What do I need? Sulfur and wood? Gonna make fertilizer. What else? We have 53 electronics. We need 67 more electronics to craft what we need for the electric furnace and plus the materials processor. We do need electron epoxy for that. We're gonna need silica. Let me check the buffalo. If there's anything left on him. No. Okay. Grab these. Let me check something. 25. Yeah, we need exotics too. So let me see, what can we do? Okay, I have an idea. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna go... This might take a long mile to do, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna have to prepare for it, so... Let me see. I want to do this boss, go into the desert, do these 3 bosses, come back, drop everything off, and then go into the Arctic, get some mammoths, go around, do the exotic, and then do this boss, and then come back. It might be the journey, but I think we want to do it. It's gonna be the journey, guys. Let me check on the coffee. Coffee is ready. Let's make some... Make hot tea. Or cocoa. What do we want to do? Cocoa? Do hot cocoa. Okay, while that is cooking... Hot cocoa. We need better arrows. Better arrows. I'm gonna make some flint arrows. Flint arrows. Flint arrows. They're cheap. Just iron ore, and I can find the flint arrows. There they are. Some sticks and leather. Leather we have, and sticks we can make. Crafting sticks. We have the research to make the automatic pistol. It's powerful. Use it in a pinch. The automatic pistol. Let me see. I'm not a gun build, Sylvan, so I would have to make some ammo for it too. I didn't unlock any of the guns. My whole build is arrows. I'm using it's an arrow build. in my inventory and I can't. The radar isn't in my inventory and I still can't request resupply. Is it? It's on your G slot. Is it not in your G slots? The radar? It should be on your back. No? That I don't know. Okay, so we got a bunch of arrows. We got a lot of arrows. We need to get some food. What can we do for food? We'll grab the cocoa as well. What can we do for food? Pastries. Squash. I don't have squash. Soybeans. Oh, I don't have soybeans either. Mushrooms. Don't have mushrooms. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What can we do? Roast vegetables. I can't do. Can't do that. Don't have mushrooms. I didn't plant any mushrooms, did I? That sucks. Do I have potatoes though? I think I have potatoes. Do I? Yeah, I do have potatoes. I don't have any carrots planted. Do I? Wow, I didn't plant any carrots? How not? How did I not? I need to plant mushrooms too. I don't know if I have mushroom seeds in here. No, I don't have any mushrooms. I didn't grab them. Hold on. A wise gamer once said, "Sucks to suck." I know, Rose. Thank you. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I didn't plant any mushrooms. Yeah, we need to go into the... what can I do with the I don't have squash. A lot of this stuff has squash. Fruit salad, bread dough. Wait, I can make pumpkin bread. Can I make pumpkin bread? I can make pumpkin bread, potato bread, and I can make I have kumara and pumpkin, fried chunky vegetables. But that doesn't help me with projectile damage. Oh wait, shepherd's roll. I can make shepherd's roll. I gotta wait for the carrots though. I need to go on a... Hold on. Let's get some meat. I got no meat. Wait, how's it letting me scan? Is it scanning? It's still scanning. How? How's it working? Oh no, they're gonna destroy my radar. What the hell? Another murder horse? Wingus, got out of here. Wingus. Don't eat the no, don't eat the carcasses. I need those meats. God damn, they ate the wolf. Let me skin the other wolves back here. Okay. The stringy meats, we're gonna put that in there. The regular meats. The bone, we can put it in here. Leather and fur. Okay, let's look at the recipe one more time. What do I need for the shepherd's roll? Kumara and carrots. The carrots are not ready yet. We can harvest the Kumara. Potatoes. I'm gonna feed the animals watermelon and pumpkins. There you go. Berries. Tomatoes. Strawberries. And wheat. Strawberries. Let's go upstairs. Corn. Uh, Shepherd's pie. Ooh, I can make shepherd's pie too. I mean, fixed it? How'd you fix it, chicken? Just abandoned the mission and got it back? Oh, okay. Carrots are almost ready. Complete failed. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna make shepherd's roll. We're just waiting on the carrots. Waiting on the carrots. Is there any simple mission I can do while we're waiting? We'll do a scan mission. Oh, that's actually very close.
Data says this is the area. That's it. Systems online.
Where are they coming from? There they are. Started late, so streaming later tonight? Yes. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tree. There's a thunderstorm going out. Ooh, a machete and a bramble bush. Or surplus. I think I want this one. Hey Zarkon, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I might die. Am I gonna die? Kinda healing. Half of my health is gone. Yeah, we're good. Whew, okay, we made it back. We have a lot of meat. We have a lot of meat to cook. We're just waiting on carrots. How many hours do you play it, Chris? Like playtime? I do play it a lot. Um, we need to make gold wire too. After updating the HP line nerf, I think we don't need 4 or 5 food box slots. What was the HP line nerf? What is that nerf? I don't know what you're talking about. What it think the carrots are done. HP, like first we activated food buffs over HP line. Go to 3-4 slot number, but now we can activate 4 fibos. HP not increase. What do you mean? HP still increased? I mean, you would still want the buffs on you. I mean, it's probably a visual nerf. It's a visual nerf. I think what you're saying is the HP line doesn't go over the numbers, like the toolbar. You mean HP increase, but HP bar not increase after 2 active buffs? Yeah, exactly. Look at my buffs, like my health. I can get rid of this. I mean, it does increase. So it did go from, it was here, look. It does increase. It was here. I'm gonna eat this. It goes to here. Goes to there. Goes to there. That one didn't give me health, did it? No, it didn't. I mean, it does increase. It's just, I don't think it's just gonna go over. I have 4 food buffs. I mean, your health is increased. If you look at your health bar, I have 923 health and stamina. Okay, hold on. Uh, Completing missions while level 25. Nice. To me. Hello again. Just completed splunking mission. What should I buy? First have 480 Ren, I think. I just hit level 25 in my open world. Nice. I really hate Prometheus smoke biomes, bro. Literally, they don't need to put smoke in swamp biomes. I know. Um to me. Uh the first thing I got from the workshop was an envirosuit. This envirosuit right here is the best early game envirosuit that you can have. So what I just did, I got a bunch of exotics. I sold it for Ren. You can sell your exotics for Ren, and then you need to unlock all of these envirosuits to get up to here. You're gonna need about like 600 something exotics to get here, I think. What is this? 50 plus 100, that's 150. 350 plus 250, that's 600 plus 100. So you need about 700 Ren to get to this one. So once you unlock that, I would say get some modules. Some movement speed is pretty good. That's what I got. And then once you got your modules on, I went for farming. I got some seeds because I like cooking and farming, so I got those. Other than that, you can save your exotics and Ren to buy like the workshop pistol. These are pretty good too. But I'm actually saving my Ren and my what's it called, my exotics to buy a chicken. I'm gonna call it chicken butter. This is what I'm trying to get. So I need 500 Ren and 250 purple exotics. Can I do raise medium creature? Let's do that one. And it's right there. Okay, let's kill it real quick. Actually, let me go to sleep. Let's kill the creature real quick and we'll come back. It shouldn't take us too long. Hope it doesn't get stuck like OG chicken butter. Oh yeah, that's right. The OG chicken butter did get stuck. Also, where's my shield? I don't have my shield on. Okay, well, we're gonna do it without a shield then. It should be here somewhere. Oh my, oh, hold on. I can't see you. Get out of the bushes. Where the hell are you? I wish I could see you. Oh. Nice. Thank you for the loot. What do we get? Ah, squash, yes. Squash is nice. I would like some squash. Grilled freshwater fish fillet? No. I need the squash though. I guess we'll take it all. Let me heal up. Zefton Gaming, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Sorry, I was fighting Black Alpha Wolf. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some Icarus. We just did a simple mission. Killed Canis earlier. Bugger spawn on you? Oh no. Nice. We're gonna do some boss. We're gonna go here, do this boss, then go here, do this boss, go into the desert, kill 3 of these, then come back, drop everything off, and then we need to go into the Arctic to kill some mammoths for the tusks for epoxy. And then we're gonna go around and try to get this exotic, and then we're gonna go and kill this last alpha wolf boss and then come back. That's what we're trying to get done right now. We're cooking some food for the journey. We got our ammo. We're a bow build, so we got a bunch of flint arrows. And then I need to get these biofuel cans full for the extractor. I also need to craft the extractors too. And we have a mammoth mount, of course. Oh my god, Katie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. I gotta feed the mammoth too. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Is the food ready yet? That's cooked. Hold on, I need to put the squash in here. The black wolf tooth goes in here. Also need to fill the biofuel. That needs to go fill. Make that into epoxy. Can I make electronics, maybe? Grab these foods. I'm gonna salt them. What about here? This one is done. That one is done. That one is done. That one is done. Okay, we have a lot of food. Just gonna salt these. And then the meats, I need to put them in the ice box so they don't spoil as quickly. Pastry. And then let me put the kiwi up here. Okay, and then the gamey meat goes up here as well. Okay, we got food. We got ammo. We got water. Let me fill up my oxygen. Oxygen is full. I think I have a spare tank. We'll bring that as well. Put it on the buffalo. That is ready. I need to craft the exotic extractors for the exotics. Let's see. Biofuel extractor. copper nails and some iron ingots. Copper nails. Craft 2 of these suckers, and then we're gonna put these on the buffalo. There's my shield. We're gonna put these carcasses, wolf carcass, in here. Last one. That one goes in there. How you guys doing, by the way? Have a good stream. I have to raid and dash. Oh, thank you, Katie. Have a good one. Let's put this guy on the buffalo. Shield is on our back. Let me drop these off. Leather and fur. The fiber. Let me repair my bow. I should also make some javelins too. I'm gonna make some iron javelins. Some leather and some wood. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. And then we're gonna head out and do a bunch of bosses, extraction, exotics, and everything. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Night all. Have a good stream, IG. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, like I said, we're gonna start. We're gonna do the bosses. I think I want to go through here this time just to explore the map, because we went through this way. We're gonna go from the bottom this time. Gonna do that boss, go around, do this boss, then take the shortcuts and do the bosses down here. And then we're gonna come back, drop our stuff, go into the Arctic, get some tusks for epoxy. And then we're gonna go and get the exotics, do this boss, come back, and we'll be done. It's gonna be a long journey, but we're prepared for it. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is my bow breaking. For that reason, I'm gonna craft a secondary one, because I feel like my bow is gonna break. I need steel, epoxy. What else do I need? Screws and rope. I just need the screws. I'm gonna craft a secondary one. And then I'm gonna make an attachment for it, of course. Refined wood. Some rope. Some steel. Is it steel? Yeah, okay. Craft that one. And then I need just aluminum ingots. Oh, I need the rope. Never mind. Craft that attachment real quick. We have a backup bow now, in case our first one breaks. There we go. Backup bow. Done. We'll put that in a bag. In that one. Perfect. Okay. Let me check my food storage. Bow. Yep. Food buffs. Okay. Lights. We have lights. Oxygen. Water. So I have hot cocoa, coffee, and water. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even hook this up, didn't I? Well, 1 second then. Let me hook this up. And then water. Is that working now? Yes, it is. Okay, we got purified water. Nice. Okay. Oh, one more thing before I go. Finally, I'm done with the desert missions. And I'm myself is done. I can't stay like this. When I get back to base, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I need some seeds. We use the corn seeds. Let's unlock the animal feeds. Okay. Oh my god. What are you doing, dear? Get away. Let me let me turn on the sound effects. I think I don't think anybody's gonna ask any questions. But if you do have questions, let me know. Let me see. Chicken, if you're here, can you try the sound effects? Can you try the sound effects?
Help is on the way, dear! This is Thumper! Help is on the way! Oh,
Help is on the way, dear. Okay, it is working. I want to be able to be. You gotta wait a little bit more for that chicken. Okay. What the hell is going on? I guess I'm okay with this. Are they gonna get the scorpion though? No, no, don't come after me. They're the one attacking you. Can you just stop moving? Get a crit shot on you? Thank you. That was my first snow leopard. I hear mammoth. Oh, there's a mammoth there. I don't think I ever seen a mammoth here on this part of the... I think they added it. Let me heal up. Oh, and I did all of that without my food buffs, or I think they just expired. Where is the black wolf? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes. Nice and good loot. Now, this stuff can go in there. Now, we need a dedicated bag for exotics, because we're gonna get a ton of the exotics. The black wolf stuff. Put that in there, in the vestige. There we go. Nice. That was our first alpha wolf boss. We're gonna go do the second one now. I should probably eat something, right? So I can heal. I'll do that. Potato and carrot fries. And I'll do... Finger jerky. Now we're gonna go and do the second alpha wolf boss. What arrows am I using? I'm just using flint arrows. I made a bunch of flint arrows. They're so cheap to make. Just iron ore, leather, and wood. I just made like 1,000 of these. I also have I have this talent that gives 10% more projectile damage to my arrows. I also have Crafty Fletcher. I have a 10% chance to craft additional, so double. I have a 10% chance to craft double arrows. Yeah, so I just crafted a bunch, and I'm just a bow build. I have a 15% chance to fire two arrows at a time. I have 25 plus 15. I have 40% crit chance with bows. And also my arrows lock onto targets, so even if I miss, they have a chance of hitting the targets. You're going to sleep? Have a good night, chicken butter. Oh, there's guano. Hold on. I see guano. I love guano. Give me that guano. Yes, guano is my favorite thing. Have a good one, chicken butter. Have a good night. Okay. You know what I didn't bring? I forgot to bring a shelter, so we're gonna have to hide in a cave or something. There is a cave right here. Thank God. It's a cool... Oh my God, that drops very down. Yeah, oh yeah, we don't want to drop down. Yeah, just gonna wait for the storm. Actually, we might actually, what's it called? Sleep here. Let me put down my bed and campfire. We'll sleep the night. Does my buffalo have any fuel on it? Do I have any fuel? Are there any wood around? Wood? There's some sticks. Sticks work. Any exotics there? I don't want to see if there's any exotics on the other side. Where's the cave? Oh, there they are. There is platinum here. And titanium here. That goes very deep. We do not want to fall down. Storm's gonna last forever, isn't it? Might as well. Oh, there was coal on the wall. Should have just mined that. Oops, they fell down. Lost a couple. Okay. Now I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, I think we're good to go now. The other boss is down here. We're gonna get that boss, then come back, take the shortcuts, then go into the desert, kill these 3 bosses. With the amount of scales that we're gonna get, um, yeah, we're gonna be full. We're gonna have to drop it off. Just keep running, just keep running. Now the boss should be here somewhere. Yep, there he's already here. Bring this guy a little bit closer. Now where is he at? Ran away. Okay, now back to looting. Where do I put the stuff in? Here. That's where they go. Exotics go into this box. I can't find my arrow. That's fine. We have plenty of ammo. Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. We can just drop some of it. Okay, now we need to go to the tunnel. Which is down here. I do have a food buff for him. Uh-oh, Vespers. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Guano. Guano. There it is. Drop that stuff. Okay, time to swap out the drinks to cold water. Actually, you know what? I want the copper. Copper and platinum. And titanium. on. Mine 1,000 platinum. And copper up here. Now, where are the bosses? Boss is going up there. We gotta go all the way up there. Time for some bosses, guys. Boss time. Uh, okay. Can I get my javelins? I can. Get those before they appear. I kind of don't need my arrows, but I'll pick them up anyways. Okay, now. Don't need all that. Gonna need another thing for exotics. Biomass, that can go in there. The buffalo is gonna be full of scales, unfortunately. That's it. Okay, that is the... Now we gotta go here. Gotta feed the buffalo. And going to sandworm number 2, then number 3, and then I think we're gonna be full. We're gonna have to go all the way back to base. And then we're gonna go need to get some epoxy. No. Why? I just got here. Oh my god, it's gonna move all the way up here now. God damn it. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. Gonna go. Shit. I mean, we have to go up now. Bro, why? Why does it... I just got here. Did I just 100% a boss? No, 60%. Oh no. Okay, that was sandworm number 2. Now we gotta go all the way down here. It's sandworm number 3. I got no room to put this stuff. Gotta put it on the buffalo now. Okay, think that's it. I literally cannot carry anything else. I guess I can, I want to keep the charcoal though. Yep, time to go back to base. What do we have left? We just have this boss left right here. Just a little wind. Just a little wind. It's fine. Where are we on the map? We are right here. Need to go all the way here. What forge goes with the electric furnace? The materials processor. Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about the electric furnace, you need to have the materials processor. Because when you make composite paste, you can only cook it in the electric furnace. You can only make composites in the electric furnace. That's the only way to do it. You're welcome, of course. Turn the lights on. Almost there. Okay, we're out of water again. Hmm. Got some good exotics in some legendary biomass. Now, question is, can I buy a chicken? Was all that work enough to unlock the chickens? Hold on. I'm missing 500 Ren. Let's... we're close. I need like 250 Ren now. 200. I need 10 more exotic or 50 more Ren. That is it. Yes, we got a chicken. Hell yeah. Give me that chicken. Cock-a-doodle doom. We're gonna call this chicken butter. Chicken butter. How's our cow looking like? Bella is, I think it's full of milk. Doesn't have water. Oh, we have to change the water container. Hold on. I need some biofuel. Okay, now that we got stats, needs to go there. Anything else I need to take out of my inventory? I think we're good. I'm just gonna repair my bow. Gonna repair my bow. And my knife, if I can. I need some titanium. Now we're gonna go into the Arctic and get some, we're gonna get some epoxy is what we need. We do need to get epoxy. And I have a shit ton of more ammo too. That we can use. We can start making some copper wire. Okay, I think we're good. Let me get my light source. Oh, we're out of power. Hold on. Hold up. Our water wheel stopped because it probably clogged. Yep, they stopped. Yeah, look at all that sponges in here. Okay. We have power now. this working? Now it is. Perfect. Got a bunch of honey. Some beeswax. Uh, Aluminum and titanium plates. Okay, we have the material processor now. Now we need to hook this up to power. Uh, do we have power? Yes, we do. Now, question is, can I make composites now? Are there any missions I can do to get in there too?
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think? Welcome down, friend. Lagos unit want access to new territory, but it ain't gonna be simple. There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice. And there's more. Group 15's got meteorological tech they want tested up there. But the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix them, set it up somewhere safe, and run a test fire during a storm. Good news is, looks like terraforming threw the region into some kind of storm loop. I told you this one was wild. Check your map for markers, then do what you gotta do.
Yes, sir. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're gonna do this mission now.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
I had some Arctic feed. Yeah. Oh, the stamina. Oh, I need to drink coffee. That's what I need to do. Rowan Maxwell, hello, first time here, welcome in, how you doing? We're doing some missions. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing Icarus. This is episode 4, so if you missed the series, YouTube is gonna have the episode 1. I got a couple of crashes, my stream crashed a couple times during episode 1. So episode 1 is gonna be 3 parts. We are currently right here on the map. The mission tasked us to collect 3 parts of the device and put it together, and then assemble it and do some readings on it with while the storm is going. But we just have one more device left, component to left to grab. We're gonna grab it, come back to the Arctic, and we're gonna set it up and then complete the mission. I only heard of this game a few days ago, and I'm seeing if I wanted to get it. Today is the last day of the, actually it's 12 a.m. for me. I don't know when is the winter Steam sale is ending. It's January 5th is the last day. So it's either ends today or tomorrow, I don't know, or tonight or separate time. It's a survival game. It's a great builder crafter survival game. Lots of things to unlock. It has a tech tree. So you start in tier 1, and then you start unlocking stuff as you level. You get tech points when you level. You also have a talent tree. You get 90 talents to choose from, so there are lots of talents. These are all talents. You know, I went into the bow and crossbow talent tree, so my bows do more damage. There's also a solo talent tree as well if you're playing solo. If you do play with other friends or multiplayer, this tree, it becomes disabled. The map is huge. I only uncovered this part of the map, so then there's like a whole top part of the map. And there are 3 maps if you like. You can buy the different DLCs to get different maps. There's a ton of achievements to get, which I'm trying to get them again. And then there are these achievements. When you do like crafting, you get those achievements. All of this, the medals. These are the bosses. When you kill the sandworm or the alpha wolf, you get the ribbons. This is your inventory, your character with your armor. You can put modules to make your self go faster, your food buffs, water and oxygen, all your stats. There's a ton of stats in the game. All of these are stats that you can increase. Or, you know, it's just tons and tons and tons. It just keeps going. This is your character crafting, and there's more crafting. I can show you my base as well. I built my base over here by this lake. But I'm all the way up here now. I'm trying to get this device, and I have to set it up in the Arctic. And once it's done, I get money. I get money, money, money. I think it's on the cliff, yep. I'm max level, by the way. I'm level 60. I've been playing it for 4 days now. I got the max level. And I'm in tier 4, so I unlocked a couple of stuff in tier 4. I did not unlock everything yet, but you can unlock everything after level 60. I have 29 tech points. Every time you level after 60, you get like 4 tech points, so you can unlock everything once you, even after you reach the max level.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up, settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
Okay. Thanks. I want to know, what are your least favorite parts of the game? Least favorite parts? Let me think. That's a good question. Least favorite parts. Least favorite parts would be like when you're doing a mission. Let's say I start a new mission, right? Let me eat my food buffs before I fight this polar bear. His favorite part is the fishing. Omar, shut up. I don't like fishing. Well, that actually, you just answered the question for me. Fishing would be my least favorite part, but another least favorite part would be when you're doing the mission. The mission would tell you to, like, oh, go to this location. Once you get there, then it will tell you, like, oh, you need this stuff. So then you would have to go back to base. And then, you would have to go back to base and then, grab whatever you need. Like, this mission, actually, now it kind of tells you, like, at the bottom, optional. There are, like, a little bit of, I think, hints they added. What's going on? Why? Omar, what are you doing, by the way? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. What's your Omar, what's your sleep cycle like? Yeah, fishing would be my least favorite part. Arc Raiders, you're still playing that game? Come on, man. I've been lurking. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can you put this in a cave is a question. If I go inside this cave, will it work? Or does it have to be outside? Oh, there's exotics in here. There is exotics. Nice. Haha, Ark is a good sleep schedule? What? If you don't need sleep, I know. Gotta see if this is gonna work inside of the cave.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up and wait.
Did it work? I don't think it's working inside of the cave. I think it has to be outside of the cave. Well, let's grab the exotics first. I like money. I do like some copper. I think I have to put it outside. Can you mine into everything like Minecraft or certain areas? It's certain areas. You cannot mine into everything like Minecraft. No, unfortunately. I gotta put this outside. I'm gonna do... I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, it's working now. Is it gonna work? I have an idea. If I put it like right here. Nope, still outside. I don't want to stay inside the cube for so long though. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to go inside the cube. I am wondering about the DLCs. Are they a big part of the content of the game or only side elements that don't make a big difference? No, they do make a difference. Not all of the DLCs. There are some decorative DLCs or like Pets Bundle DLC. Some decorative DLCs that, you know, if you only like to build and decorate stuff that are not, you know, very important. But there are 2 other maps besides the base game. So when you buy the base game, you get Olympus, which is this map right here. There is a Styx map and a Prometheus map. So those are 2 different DLCs. But once you buy those DLCs, it's not just a map. It comes with new creatures, new missions that you can do. It comes with new weather patterns. If you buy the New Frontiers DLC, which comes you get Prometheus, you get new weather, new creatures, new biomes like the swamp and volcanic. You get new tools, new weapons. Tons of new story missions. Actually, they add story missions with New Frontiers. So those are the 2 DLCs that I would recommend getting. If the sale is going on right now, there is a Prospectors bundle DLC or like a bundle sale. You can get all 3 maps for 30 bucks, I think. Which is the same price about the it's like the same price of the base game. The base game is like $30, but during this winter sale, it's like all 3 is like $30. So I think it's definitely worth it. There's also a Great Hunts DLC, which introduced 3 new bosses, 3 unique legendary weapons, and then you get what's it called? Boss campaign missions. Wow, I just took more than half of this polar bear's health. What? Where did my polar bear? Okay, it fell through the ground. Oh, never mind. It's up here. That's a floating polar bear right there. Okay, we're just gonna chill inside of this cube for this mission. We're gonna have to wait. Then extra price of the game on sale. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. If the winter sale is still going on, you should definitely buy the Prospector's DLC or the Prospector bundle. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Icarus. It should be called Prospectors. Where is it? I think it's called the Prospectors bundle. Prospectors edition, yes. It's 3 items. It includes, it's 56% off right now. So if you buy them on the regular price, it's like $72, but since it's 56% off, all 3 becomes $31.43. If you live in the United States. It might be cheaper in other countries. But the Prospector edition is it's $31, which is definitely worth it. And it adds all of you get 3 maps. So the base game has Olympus, you get the Styx map and the Prometheus map. And I don't know when it ends. It's supposed to end on the 5th of January, which is today, like right now for me. But it might be Central Time. It might be either Central Time or Pacific Time. Oh no, it says 12 hours left. For the special promotion, it says 12 hours and 43 minutes left for the Icarus bundle. Or not the bundle, but just the Icarus base game. Is there a cheap bundle for the 2 maps? I don't know for the 2 maps. What is going on? Thanks. I was wondering about how long. Yes, I would yeah, today's the last day of the Steam Winter Sale, and so gotta wait in this box till this mission is done. Unfortunately, can't leave this. I bought Icarus for 40 and Z. You can buy the Prospector bundle for 45. Wait, so you bought Icarus for the not, you didn't buy it during sale then. You bought it at full price. Yeah. Icarus does a lot of sales, you know. They do it like winter sale, summer sale maybe, and then sometimes they do a sale when a new DLC comes out. So I'm not sure I'll like a game enough to pay 30, but the base game is too cheap to pass up. Does the game need the other maps to be a lot of fun? No. The base game offers a shit ton of stuff to do. Like, you're gonna get a lot of missions, but if you're gonna play it for the first time, play open world. Yeah, I would say play open world because it's then you'll learn the game, you'll play the game, and then once you have some workshop gear, then you can start doing missions. Which is pretty much the same thing where you do on the open world, but missions are one-time objectives. You drop down, you do it, and then you go back up and you get your money really quick. Okay, what do we got? 70%. Almost done. Oh, the missions are on other places? No. You have missions on Olympus. I'm doing one right now. But so what is the money? The money is Ren. You get Ren. I can't show you because I don't have the device to show you the Ren, my currency. But once I go back to base, just stick around a little bit more, and then when I go back to base, I can show you. Oh, look at that. Another Alpha Wolf boss right over there. Another one spawned in the Riverlands. Sandworms are spawning back. I still have to get this exotic vein. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the exotics. There is a boss right here that I want to kill. And then I gotta go back to base. I'm going to set up my bed. Am I stuck in here? Yeah, I don't know how I got stuck in there. Almost done though, 85%. So when this game first came out, it came out with one game mode, which is the mission mode, where you start as a character, you drop down to the planet, you do a mission, and then you have to extract out of there. You have to leave the planet, and everything else, everything gets wiped. But then, a couple months later, or I think, I don't know how long, maybe a year later, a couple months later, they added open world game mode, an open world where you drop down and you just survive as long as you can, or pretty much forever. So the mission mode, when you're playing the mission mode, you can drop down, do that mission, and then when you complete it, you get your money and it's done, and you can repeat it. You can repeat it multiple times. But when you're playing open world, you can only do that same mission one time. What the fuck is going on?
We're getting readings. What is that thing doing?
God damn, that was loud. Well, I know, James, and James, I'm sorry. It was loud. I forgot it was that loud. I forgot it was that loud. I mean, it's intense, but okay, now we went to sleep. It's morning. Got my campfire. Just put that in there. What do I want from here? There's titanium. I do want titanium. That's iron. That's a lot of iron, man. That's a lot of iron. There's some copper there too, but it's fine. We're out over here. I have to go and get this exotics, so I was gonna get epoxy, but from the mammoths. I guess we're gonna do that later. We do need to get some exotics. What happens when you die in open world? Nothing really happens when you die in open world. It's just you spawn back at your bed, and then you gotta run to your body to get your items. When you die, you have to set your bed as your spawn point. And then whenever you die, you spawn from your bed, and then you just gotta go and run back to your body to grab all your stuff, pretty much. We're gonna go there. Okay. I do have a buffalo mount, so the buffalo mount serves like a mobile base. You can just or mobile inventory. I love the buffalo mount. There's a bunch of mounts you can have. There's a moa mount, a horse, a buffalo. There's a mammoth mount. You can ride mammoths now. There are zebras you can ride. There are ubises that you can ride. When the new DLC comes out, you can ride raptors. They're gonna have new animals. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming. They're adding tier 5 with the new DLC that's coming out. Now this is exotics right here. This glowing purple stuff, pink stuff. This is money. When's the new stuff drop? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. I'm very excited. This is exotic, right? This is money. This is the currency. Where are you going, buddy? Oh my god, what are you doing? Wow, it went to get water. Come here. Come this way. So now we're gonna extract exotics from the ground. In order to do that, we need these extractors. This time I'm gonna stand on top of them because last time I left them, the animals destroyed them. Now we have some biofuel. Now we're just gonna sit here. Okay. Wolf is hungry. It's going for the food. We're just gonna... Are you hungry too? I think you're hungry. Maybe not? I'm having a terrible head start with this game. Can't even figure out the way to make a crafting table in the beginning. You need to like reach level 10. You can only make a crafting table when you're level 10. The crafting table doesn't unlock till you're level 10, Darkstorm. Crafting bench, if that's what you're talking about. What level are you? That doesn't seem fair. That's like you kind of need to survive early game with tier 1 stuff. So you need to unlock a stone knife to skin stuff. You need to unlock a campfire to cook your meats. And then you need a weapon to defend yourself. You can unlock the bow or the bow and arrow, or you can unlock a spear. Once you survive, like with water, then you need a water purifier, an oxidizer, because you need oxygen, you need water, you need food. Once you get your basics, Basics done. You can craft a base with a wooden base building set. And then you just try to get to level 10. And then once you get to level 10, then it actually opens up. Then you can actually... level 10 is when you actually start, you know, unlocking a lot of new stuff. And then at level 15, you should unlock the masonry bench so you can actually upgrade your base to stone. Because if you have a wood base, then your base is gonna take damage. But with the stone base, it takes less damage. Also depends on what difficulty you're playing. Once you get to tier 3 stuff, that's when you unlock like even more advanced stuff, you know? Everything becomes easier. And then once you get to tier 4, once you grind all the way here, then the game is like, it's super easy because you have guns now, you can make bullets, you can have power, you can automate things, you know, pretty much. It's not really automated, but you know. Also, is this still working? I'm getting exotics, right? Yeah, okay. I'm still getting exotics. Yeah, the first couple levels are the hardest. But once you get to this stage, the game becomes easier, you know? Thanks for helping. I bought it. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, it's an insane deal. For $4, you're gonna have a lot of fun. I had people come in and say like, "Oh, I just bought the game. I'm already like 25 hours deep," and they're like they loving it. So yeah, the game has improved a lot since it first came out. So it is worth it. I missed. You spent a whole lot of money for the complete pack? Yeah. I mean, it is worth it. Yes, you did spend a lot of money. There are sales for this game, so I would, you know, if you're short on money, I would wait for the sales. But the game overall, it is worth it. I spent, so I got sticks for free because when the game first came out, it was, you know, it wasn't really optimized and everything, and so what they did was they gave out sticks for free for whoever, you know, bought the game or, you know, who stayed. So I was one of the ones that, you know, I got the game early when it came out, and then they gave out sticks as like thank you for the people who stayed. So I got sticks for free. I bought New Frontiers full price, I believe, and then I bought Great Hunts full price as soon as it came out. I bought it. But and then I think I also bought the base game full price. So I also spent a lot of money. But this is my second account. I only spent $4 for the base game for this one. I heard a lot of love and hate for the game, but the negatives didn't seem very justified. It seems they have improved the game a lot over these. Yes. So what Icarus been doing is they do weekly updates, kind of like What game does weekly updates? I'm trying to think of a game that does weekly updates. I know Rust does monthly. I think Rust does monthly updates. No Man's Sky does monthly updates, I believe. I'm trying to find a game that does weekly updates and they're consistent with their updates.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Full Throttle, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a game that does weekly updates and they're consistent and they never missed a single week. Icarus has done 213 consecutive patches since it came out. 213. There's only 52 weeks in a year. There's 52 weeks in a year, so since the game came out, they've done optimizations, they introduced new items, new content, and they improved the game over the years. When it first came out, yes, it was not optimized, but it has been optimized to the point where you can actually play the game, you know? Yeah, I'm not hitting that. There's something there. I don't know. Is that a bunny? Yeah, that's a bunny. Bro, how do you even see me? We'll let the buffalo come here. You're not gonna get up there, are you? Yep, you're gonna get stuck. Do they keep updating the base game or only adding content to DLCs? No, actually, so they added mammoth mounts last week. So when I go back to base, you can see I have a mammoth mount just waiting at my base. And then that's just added to all three maps. So it's like it's added to the game in general. And then the week before that, they added spiders to the game in arachnophobia mode. So if you don't like spiders, you can turn on arachnophobia mode and spiders won't appear. So they added spiders. Spiders are actually very, very good. They drop very good loot. They drop silk. Your buffalo's on the fritz. Oh, it's trying to get water. Oh, now it's stuck in there. Oh no, it was hungry. It actually ate the other buffalo. It's a cannibal. It's a cannibal buffalo. Yeah, so they added spiders the 2 weeks before today, and then so if you leave in the US, I live in Florida, so every time they do a patch, it drops on Thursday for me. But since the game studio is in New Zealand, once they release a patch, it's a Friday for them. So every Friday, New Zealand time, they release a patch, an update or optimization or something. So it's every Friday, but I live in the US in Florida, so it's every Thursday, from Thursday night for me. So we're just waiting for these exotics to finish. So yeah, they're adding. It's not just the base game. It's to, I mean, to the game in general, I would say. Exotics can go in there. We'll add more exotics here. This is your currency. You're trying to extract exotics from the world. Exotic it's like what's it called? It's a special currency. You can only get it from the world, from on Icarus. You gotta drop down, you gotta extract it, and then you gotta send it back up to orbit, where that's where you have your currency in the orbital workshop. You can buy stuff, powerful stuff from the workshop. Your buffalo also has a talent tree. You can buff your buffalo. We'll give it more water consumption, so it drinks water less. There you go. There is a wolf there, I think. Nope. That was a pronghorn. I'm just shooting animals at this point. I'm kind of like waiting for this drill to finish. Mackie Gamer, welcome in. Morning IG in chat. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I just got nothing else to do right now. I mean, I'd said I needed bone. I needed epoxy. Maybe I should just skin all of this stuff. That's not what I was aiming at. I was aiming at the buffalo. Wait, where did the buffalo go? There it is. I want the buffalo to come here. Hello, buffalo? Is it not seeing me? Am I too far away? Okay, well, it died. If it takes place on another planet, why do all the plants and animals look like ours? So, humanity, so let me give you the breakdown of the lore. So, humanity was looking for another planet to settle, right? So they packed up and they used their huge radars and they found this planet called Icarus. It's a moon, actually. It's a moon on a gas giant. So they packed up and they came all the way here. It takes 4 light years to get here. So I don't know what kind of travel system they have. I don't know about that, but it takes 4 light years to get from Earth to here, to Icarus. So when they got over here, they spent all of their money. They spent all of their money trying to terraform the place and trying to get here. When they finally they were in the process of terraforming the place, right? Something went wrong and the terraforming process went haywire. Some parts of the moon or Icarus was terraformed, but some parts did not terraform completely. And the reason it didn't terraform completely was because of exotics. Exotics intervened with the terraformation process, and it caused the air to be laced with cyanide and toxic material. So the air is not pure, or it's not breathable for humans. But when humans came over here to terraform it, they genetically modified Earth creatures. After the terraformation was done, or you know, some parts of it, they released the genetically modified animal DNA into the wild, or I don't know if it was the DNA or the embryos. I don't know how they did it, but or maybe they just did the whole animals. They just had the animals genetically modified and they let it loose. The animals adapted to the air. The animals adapted to the air because they were genetically modified. But humans, they need an envirosuit to come down. And envirosuits are not like they're not a spacesuit. They're not like they're jumpsuits pretty much. It's like a cloth jumpsuit. So it's not very what's it called? It's not very durable. So this is what I'm wearing for my envirosuit. I'll show you what it looks like. Let me put this stuff in here. Hold on, I gotta put this stuff on the buffalo. So this is the envirosuit. It's like, it's a helmet. It's a covered helmet. You have like an oxygen, you have like a little oxygen reservoir in it. And then it's just basically like a cloth jumpsuit that you wear just to jump, you know, get down here. And that's why, yeah, because the atmosphere, like the air is not breathable here. But the animals were genetically modified, so they can breathe the toxic air and they can live here. And there's a whole story about it. Once you get, if you get the New Frontiers DLC, they explain why, they explain what happened during the terraformation process. I hope they give us the circular building pieces with the update. Yes, James, they will. It's coming with new Dangerous Horizons. The angled pieces and the angled pieces and circular pieces are coming with the what's it called? With the Dangerous Horizons DLC. It just took me 5 hours to do the accumulation mission and got like no coins for it. Not sure how I'm feeling about the game now. Wait, accumulation mission, is that the first mission? Wait, hold on. I'm not sure which mission are you talking about. I want to see the station, or at least I want to, when I'm on planet like Satisfactory. That would be cool. They want a bunch of watermelon and pumpkin. They want 500 cooked meats. Oh, yeah, that mission. Oh, yeah, that... I'm gonna be doing that mission, too. I'm gonna be doing that mission soon. I'm gonna put my armor back on. This is my armor set. I have cured leather, head armor, chest armor, leg armor, arms, and feet. And I got some modules you can add. I wish they had tech mods for Icarus, like Minecraft's Tech and such. There are mods for Icarus. There are mods. I don't know. I think when tier 5 comes out, they're gonna have automation. I'm going to play the game now. I'll be back in a bit. Yep. Enjoy. We need more level like 99. Yeah. Well, the thing about the game with the levels is they want you to like specialize in one character and then create a different character for another specialization. Like, this is my bow character, right? I'm specialized into with my talents. I went down the bow tree. I got some talents here. Like, and then these are like my basic resource gathering talents and all that stuff. But my next character, I'm probably gonna be a gun build. I'm probably gonna have a gun build, so I'm gonna have a bunch of like maybe rifles or shotguns or, you know, pistols. My next one would be a gun build, and then another character would be a spear javelin build. I am solo player. I'm not playing with anyone, so they can let me take all the talents. You have solo talents right here. Solo talents will actually give you more talents, so you can use these. If you're playing solo, there's a solo talent tree and a multiplayer talent tree. So this is for multiplayer. These talent trees work with multiplayer as well as solo. This one only works when you're solo. You can edit character files and cheat all perks. Yeah. Yeah, you can edit the character files, you know. But then you just have everything unlocked. It just doesn't feel, I don't know, for me it doesn't feel right to have all the talents. I don't want to start over with a new character, but I do like to start a new planet. I always want an OP character. I don't like challenges. Oh, I love challenges. I bet you have really been enjoying the early game grinds, considering how long you've been at the end game. I leveled up pretty fast because of the double experience weekend, or the double XP weekend. If I didn't have the double XP weekend, I would have still be maybe level 30 or something. I would have been half the experience that I had. The game was you had like double experience for like weeks. If I didn't have that, it would have taken me a little bit longer to get to the max level. Oh, there it is. Now exotic is done. We got the whole thing. Nice. Okay. We got a bunch of exotics from that. Okay, we're gonna pack up. We're gonna pack this up and we're gonna leave. That was perfect timing. We're actually gonna... Where's the nearest cave? I want to sleep in a cave. There's a cave right here, actually. Go to that cave. Just the fact of going through it for the first time again. I've done multiple challenges where I started at level 0 and I dropped into the Arctic biome, or I dropped into the desert biome or volcanic biome. I've done multiple challenges where I start level 0, I have nothing, not even workshop gear, and I see if I can survive the level 0 to level 60 grind. Still have double experience. I bought the game yesterday and I'm about 32 hours in or so, and I'm about level 35. Nice. Nice, yep. See if there's any shoot those guys. Ooh, exotics. Yay, more exotics. I love exotics. I do want some titanium though. I want... What else do we have? Copper. Copper. Oh, there's titanium up there. Titanium, more titanium down here. Nice. That's all the copper and titanium I can get. There's gold though. Do I want the gold? Nah. We'll come back for it if we need it. I'm gonna go to sleep in this cave, and then we're gonna go do the wolf boss. Oh, it's a little bit early still. Not like 15 seconds left. The wolf boss is right here. So one thing I haven't done is I haven't tamed a wolf or a boar or a hyena yet. I still need to tame a wolf and have a companion with me. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. I need to show that to the people that's gonna buy the game, because that's a very cool thing to do, to have a wolf companion just follow you and just, you know, defend you and all that stuff. Or a hyena or a boar. That's very cool. Okay, time for the wolf boss. Let's okay, we're gonna go and just do it right now. Boss is up there. Oh, there they are. Okay, that was the first wave. I think I should just fight here. I missed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. The boss goes back in here to heal. Oh, you're down. Boss is down. Put that stuff in here. Nice, more exotics. Even more exotics, yay. Oh no, they're attacking my buffalo. Let go of my buffalo. Okay. I need to heal myself with the bandage. My buffalo is full. God damn. I got nowhere to put anything. Lisa, welcome in. Welcome. I feel like the tames improved a little though. I remember I was scared and so slow, and now I sprint on mount, and once I arrive, demount and they teleport to you. Nice. Yeah, I think they did improve. I have a lot of meats, leather, exotics. I gotta go back to base. There is a boss right here though. I kind of want to do that boss too. Yeah, why not? Let's do that boss and then go back home. It's kind of close. The more bosses you do, the more biomass you get, the more exotics you get. If you're a new player, I would not recommend doing the bosses so early. Just finished my first hexagon greenhouse and so happy it turned out. Glad that I got the idea from you. Nice, nice. Can you show your gear attachment when you want to go to bed? I can show it right now. I have no problem showing that. I have the cured leather. I want to get the composite armor, which I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna transfer my attachments to the composite armor. But I'm gonna change some of the things on the composites. So as of right now, I have the cured leather head armor. I put the tracking attachment, which lets me see the world bosses on the map. Gives me 15% critical damage. The chest armor, it has extra pockets too. I get 4 extra inventory slots plus 10 kilograms of weight capacity. The legs is the same thing. Four more extra slots and 10 kilograms of weight capacity. The arms, I put the calibrated grip attachments, which reduces the stamina used for tool actions and wear rate of items. So when you have this, your items degrade slower. So like they lose durability slower with this attachment. For the feet, I get the acrobatic 2 attachment, which gives you climbing speed. Climbing speed only works when you're climbing ladders. So if you, let's say you have a tree house, right? Or you have a base and you have a bunch of ladders to get up to your base. If you have a bunch of climbing speed, then you actually go up ladders very quickly. Minus 30% stamina consumed by jumping, which is great because if you do bunny hop, whenever you jump, you consume less stamina. So if you're like, so when you jump, your stamina actually refreshes when you do like a bunny jump. So you're like, you never lose stamina when you're doing the bunny jump or the bunny hop. And then the last thing was 30% swimming speed. I mean, swimming speed is not that useful because there's not a lot of water that you have to swim through. If there was like an underwater biome, then this attachment would be S tier. Why are these horses so aggressive? Like, we call them the murder horses, because they're like out to get you. Okay, one more boss to go. S tier if you build yourself a nice pool area at your base. Ooh, Lisa. Now you're talking. A pool, that's a great idea actually. Yeah, we can build a pool. Yeah. That would be great actually. We can build a pool. I don't know, but I tamed one and I have one for... It's wonderful, nice. Okay, where are we now? We gotta go all the way here for the boss. Oh my god, these rocks. Who put these rocks here? You have any skills? I hear a bear. I heard a bear up here. Yogi? Yogi? Quiet. Oh, what did I get? Beast Theory, lore unlocked. Okay, nice. The jump shots. Can I just... farm? Yeah. There are some farming carts too. Like you can add farming carts and do farming with the buffaloes. Is that another bear? Yes, there's another bear. Spooky. Okay. Which one is better, Buffalo or Tusker? Well, they both have their benefits. So the buffaloes are great for hauling. So if you have a cart on your buffalo, so if you go to your buffalo's talents, the heavy payload talent gives 20% more movement speed while pulling a cart. So if you have a cart attached, like a wooden cart, and you have this talent, buffaloes are gonna be faster than Tuskers because Tuskers don't have this talent. But Tuskers are more combat oriented. They have talents that give them more damage. Like they do have a bleed damage. Eat the buffalo and take the Tusker? Lisa, come on. No. Not my buffalo. Oh, they're going after the deer. I'm just waiting on the wolf. Oh, I'm stuck. No, 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 come back. Come, no, 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 don't go in there. Oh my god. Stop healing. You're gonna die. Wait, is that a second boss? Wait, what the hell happened? Okay. Got more. No, 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 no. Not my buffalo. Okay, he's fine. Buffaloes are tanky. I love the buffalo. Okay, so now gotta take all of this stuff. Grab my arrows. If I can. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. What's going on here? What is this? Why is there a massacre? Okay. I think I want to go back to base now. Why does Flu's quality of life install 1.0 when it says version 3.3 on the mod manager? I have no idea on that. If they have Darkstorm, if the mod if you know the modders GitHub page, download their mod from the GitHub. Depends on where you intend to go, cold or hot, but I really love the tusk. It's so big and fluffy. Yep. It is. It's so fluffy. Yeah, I'm a buffalo fan. I love the buffalo. Oh, when I get back to base, I need to make a chicken coop. I didn't make a chicken coop for the chicken. So it's laying all the eggs on the floor. I need to get the chicken coop. Can I go back? What can I do with the egg and milk? Is it really worth it? You can make cake. I'm gonna do cake right now. Well, not right now, but if I have eggs and milk and cream and butter, I can make cake. I have so much exotics. Oh my god. Not so much, but for a new player, or I ran out of biofuel, that's why. I got meats as well. The meats in there. Okay. Leather. A lot of biomass. Uh, that's gonna take a while. Grab those. Let's send exotics back up. Grab the exotics. Is that it? Yep, that's all of it. Do you put the X mods and the pack files in the same mods folder? In the mods folder, it only has to be the pack files. I don't know the X mod files work. 322 exotics and 49 biomass from that trip. Now, can I buy some stuff? I have some exotics. Can I buy a dog? Crossbows. I want to buy... Yeah, I don't have red exotics, so I can't buy these. That's 500 and 250. I don't think I can buy that. Gadgets. Modules. Make cake? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make cake. Trying to see what I can buy with my exotics that I have. I can get a crossbow. Oh, that is... Yeah, these are the heavy crossbow. 4 seconds to reload. Why is it 4 seconds? That's so bad. It does crit damage, extra crit damage. That's probably why. What about a bow? Compound bow? No. What about a legendary weapon? I think I should start saving my exotics for... Just got both expansions, loving the game so much. Nice, to me, nice. I think I'm gonna start saving my purple exotics so I can get a legendary weapon. I'm probably gonna get the biotech mall. I need 3,000 purple exotics to get a legendary weapon, so I'm gonna start saving it. Let me grab my stuff off the buffalo. Let me grab the bone. Those. Yeah, I have a lot of legendary biomass. I need a legendary weapon to... Yeah, I need a legendary weapon to use all the biomass. Oh, look at that, all that copper. Look at all that copper. Hell yeah. Do I have gold though? I have a little bit of gold. We're gonna need organic resin. gonna need epoxy soon. I'm gonna make electronics. To make cake, I need a tier 4 bench, Steve. I don't have the... I can't make composites yet, so that's what we need to do. I'm working on composites right now. I need electronics. That's what I need right now. Epoxy. We're making epoxy. It's not gonna be as much, but it's something. Oh, hold on. Let me grab that. Actually, that's good. Oh, that's still full. Lurking heavy here. Nice. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. We need to get... We're still waiting on the copper wires and all that stuff. Let me check the buffalo. All this meat. Meat is done. That goes there. Stone. Okay, the buffalo is empty now. Need fur. Level up. Chicken VC unlocked. My chicken leveled up. Level 1 chicken. Dang, bro, you've been alive for a while. That's awesome. Keep up the great work. You got this. Some breaks. Have a great day and rest of your stream. Thank you. Galactical official. Thank you, thank you, thank you, of course. I've been streaming for how long now? Uh, 8 hours, 8.5. Yeah. Probably gonna end it soon, guys. I can't make cake yet, but I'm gonna try to. I need to get to tier 4 because I need the tier 4 bench. Where are electronics? Organic resin is what I need. There we go. I should make 100 of these. Yes. A 100 more electronics coming up. Is it worth using shield and Icarus? Yes. I can show you right now. I can find an animal. What is this? Any wolves here? That's gonna run away. Shamo's gonna run away. Is that a wolf? Yes, wolf. Okay, so this is a wolf, right? So without my shield, it does 23 damage. It does 3 damage. With my shield up, it does 3 damage. If I don't have my shield up, I take 23 damage. So it's... I take less damage when I hold the shield up. I can block it. I can hit it. Block. Hits. Block. Hits. You know, you can do that forever. So yeah, shields are worth it. And plus, if the shield is on your back and you're running away from like a wolf, let's test it out. Let's find another wolf. Another wolf that can attack us. There's some. Let's find another wolf. If I can find one. Oh, a horse. A horse will look. Okay, so horse. It's gonna attack me, right? If I turn my back. Okay, that 11 damage. It has to be... So, 2 damage. You take 2 damage when it's... The 11 damage goes to your... The 11... Okay, hold on. Now let's see. 11 damage because... So 2 damage is what you take. But when it attacks from the front... Here. 2 damage. Yeah. The white numbers, the 2 damage is what I'm taking. The other 10, 11 is what the shield is taking because your shield takes damage too. if I don't hold my shield up, look at my health, how fast it's gonna go down. And then I hold the shield up. I'm actually healing. I'm healing it because I'm not taking that much damage. But if I don't hold my shield up, I'm gonna die. Like, if I let it go, I'll just die here. And then I hold my shield up. When you have a shield on your back and you get attacked from the back, the shield will actually protect you. Reduce the damage. And if you have it in your hand, and if you hold it up against whoever's attacking you, like this wolf, for example. Let's put it on my back. It has to be at the right angle. So 3 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. 3. The 24 is what the shield is taking. So yeah, I take 24 now. Yeah, shield is very OP. Shield is very OP. It's a very underrated item. I always have a shield on my back. It's very underrated. Okay, can we craft the electric furnace? Oh, I need steel ingots. Steel ingots. Done. Okay. Oh, I need to make a chicken coop. Chicken coop. What do I need for chicken coop? Wood, leather, fiber, and nails. Wood, fiber, leather, and nails. Wood, fiber, leather, and nails. Question is, do I have any? Yes, I do. Probably gonna need a little bit more wood. Yes. Chicken coop. Follow. Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly in the basement. Well, actually, I can probably move it a little bit, but it works. Now the chicken, hopefully, is gonna put their eggs in there. Right? Chicken butter? And our cow is... Ben, I'm off to bed too. Thanks. Yep. Have a good night. In my server with my friend, we're about to play Thumper in some area. Can you say some good weapon for killing land shark? A hunting rifle is good. Hunting rifle is good. Compound bow with some good arrows is good. Base is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. We got the greenhouse in here. We have upstairs greenhouse as well with coconut trees, sugarcane, all of that stuff. We got the kitchen area, oxygen and water. We got my little sleeping area. I don't have a bed yet. I didn't make a bed. We have some benches up there. We have storage back here. And then we have the fishing pier right here. Is there water in here? Steel. Now this is huge, so we're gonna put this right here. We need to connect it to the power line. Now we have an electric furnace hooked up. We can put this... Connect this to water. Does it do anything? No, it just... what do we got? That's... Bunch of copper. Dump the leather in there. Nails go in there. Wood. Okay, I'm gonna make composites, right? The composites, you can make it here. So I need organic resin, I need silica, I need iron ore, and I need gold ore. Or platinum ore. So there's two different recipes for composite paste. So we need to go get iron, silica, oxide, and gold or platinum. So we need to find a cave that we can go into. I think I'm gonna go into this cave. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Where's it going? Where's it landing? It landed over there? I don't know where it landed. We're gonna do a scan. Let's see where it landed. Can you tell me where to place Thumper on Olympus? I know he has big area respawning ores. Can I use it like 2Ks a single try? Yes, of course. Greg. Or I don't know if I spelled it right or pronounced it right, but if you put your Thumper right here, probably like maybe like here. If you put your Thumper here, by it's actually, is it in the same place? No. This one's showing this way now. I don't know. Okay, so if you put your Thumper, I never seen a meter before. It only happens when you extract an exotic deposit. When you extract the exotic deposits, you get, it respawns with a meteor. If you put your Thumper right here, there's a big cave right here, and there's a small cave right here. I think it reaches both of them. You get the big cave and you get the little cave. And you can just redo it back to back. Are those power poles across the lake? Yes, James. Yep, I'm fancy. I'm fancy and I put some power poles because I have water wheels over there. I wanted something fancy. Yeah, I put 2 water wheels over there for electricity. Instead of running it through the ground, I just made some glass beams. These are glass beams. And I just put them like this. And I connected them to my water wheel. They're probably about to get full. Oh. What are those things for? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Copper power plants? Yeah. I try to make it look like a hydroelectric power plants, kind of like block it off with the stone. Put some walls around here and stuff like that. The water wheels generate power. Each one gives 2,000 power, so I have 4,000 power with these. And then these are just our beams. They don't really do anything unless you just connect them to your wires and it looks nice. Pillars with cables on top. It's just pillars with your cables. It connects my power grid. It connects my water wheels to my base. I just connected it like that. Instead of putting it on the floor, you can just run your wires on the floor. But it just looks messy. You know? It looks messy, so I just built these beams. I put them down here. And then I just connected each one to the top of the... And I just made a power line. And then my wires actually go in the basement, so you can... They're not visible inside of the base. You can't see wires in here. You can't see any wires in here. Only here, because these are water pipes. That's my water sprinkler system. Other than that, what are we doing? We need composites, so let's go hit a mine real quick. Oh. Hold on, I gotta empty my inventory. Okay, we're gonna go into the Arctic. We need to get epoxy for sure. Let me charge my lights real quick. And we're gonna head out to the Arctic. Encrypted. I need 30 composites for that. 20 titanium plates. God damn, 20 titanium plates is a lot. Oh, I can do 15. Plus another 5 more. Well, there goes my titanium. And what else do I need? Uh, 150 platinum sheets, so that's like 40. It's like a bunch of these. 35. And then what else do I need? Glass and copper wire. Glass. Encrypted. So, okay, when we come back, it will be ready. When we come back to the base, it will be ready. Let's feed the buffalo. And we're off again. Off to another adventure into the Arctic. You know, a lot for that game. I only have 60 hours on that game. How much do you have? I have 4,700. 4,760 something hours on my main accounts. This is my secondary account. I only have like 30 something hours on this account. Time to swap to coffee. Hello, polar bear. Need polar bear mounts? I know. I know a lot of people are asking for polar bear mounts. Okay, let's keep going into the Arctic. Got so much stamina. Can I see your talent build? Yeah, it's because of my my food buffs. I have food buffs that give me a lot of stamina. That's not even like my max stamina build. Here's my talents. This is resources. I got food pyramid down here. This one gives stamina. Get up and go. This one gives stamina. Adventure, I have. This is health. This is movement speed. Weight capacity. Inhabitation, I got these. These give extra space to your deployables, and everything is bows. I put a lot of in the bow build. pretty much the. And then solo talents. This is my solo talents. Uh, If you have a mod in your game, do you have to update mod before going into game? Yes, Smacky Gamer. You need to have the mods up to date, and you need to have the game updated, and you need to have the mods updated as well. Is it wrong to upgrade my firearms and talents? I see you didn't. You can. I didn't. This is not a gun build. I didn't put any points into guns because I'm gonna be using bows strictly. I'm only gonna be using bows. Even late game bosses, everything. I'm gonna use bows. I'm not gonna craft any guns for this character. That's why I didn't put any points into firearms. I can't get that one. I don't see anything I can mine. Nothing to get there. I can grab here. Ah, I love it when it just one taps. Aluminum. Sure, why not? We'll get it.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Empowered. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if there's anything left here to mine. Mined all of that, all of that. Mined all the coal. There is something in the wall.
Why are we still here? Just to
Oh,
suffer?
Omar, you still here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I know. Got it. Still here, boss. Nice. I feel like Snake. I feel like Snake. Big boss. I need to make composites. I need to make composites. That's why I'm here. So I'm trying to get 200 iron ore, no, 400 iron ore, 200 platinum, or mix and match with gold. I need 200 silica, and I need 200 oxides. I have a lot of stuff to craft in with composites. So I need like 200 oh. Composites. This stuff right here, the one that we composite paste. Composite paste. I need to make composites so I can craft a bunch of cool stuff. I can do the localized terraforming device. I can't do the organic. I don't have obsidian. What else can I do with this? I can do solar panels. I can do the vapor condenser. I can do batteries. Flow meter. What else can I do with composites? The powered creature deterrent. Norex boss tracker upgrade. What else? I can do the electric radar, electric extractor. I can do... What else can I do with this? Composites. I can do... vitamins I can unlock. Synthetics I can do. I can do turrets. Hydroponic crop plots. Fertilizers. All of this stuff. What else can I do? Lights. I can unlock all of these lights. What else? A crossbow would be nice. I can use a crossbow too because I'm a bow build. It's a bows and crossbows. Portable icebox backpack. Electric fireplace. The generator. Not that I need it, but why not? Unlock everything in tier. Except for guns. I'm just gonna leave guns alone. James, thank you, man. Thank you for the $10 super chats. Thank you, James. Thank you. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. My bow is about to break. I got a spare one though. I have a spare bow. We should be fine. My buffalo's full though. I think it was Jesper's idea? What was? Oh, Omar, we request a voice line of yours? Oh, yes. We need a voice line from you. I don't think he's gonna fit in there. Oh, can I peek in there? Ooh, exotics, nice. I already been in here. Got the exotics. Nice. Jump. Okay, we're gonna set up the... Give me the modern pestle. Let's put that stuff in there. Throw the ice. Okay. Put the mortar in. Oh no, I think I know where this is going. I think you do, Omar. I think you do. Now, where's my spare bow? Question is, where did I put my spare bow? It's here. There it is. Let's swap it out real quick. Oh, Vespers. Vespers means I get guano. Guano, I love guano. Okay, I need mammoths, but can I hit that mammoth? There you go. He's coming. He's coming now. Perfect. Right where I wanted you. Skin. I think I need to set up my bed. Kill 10 mammoths. Nice. There's a mammoth up there. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, he hit me. I'm down. Yeah, if you're trying to get epoxy, guys, mammoths are the best thing. Okay, I think that would be my last. What? Huh? Hold on. Oh no, it's 1200. Okay, I see. I mean, I can't pass up another mammoth. Okay, that's the last one. No more. I have a lot of epoxy now. Epoxy should... okay. Oh my god, do I get it? Do I kill this one too? Nah, we're gonna let that one live. Maybe we can find some guano? Vespers, perhaps? Maybe some guano? Oh, yep, I was right. Guano right here. Oh, another one. Hold up, hold up.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh god,
Another
oh,
one.
where did you come from?
Another one. And another one.
Hold on. I want more guano. Okay, looted that one. Look at all that juicy guano. Are there more guano? More guano? No. We zoom in. We got 20% to polar bears. God damn, look at that polar bear, be serious. Weak to poison, poor vision, charges past targets, critical area hit. Yep, already knew all that. IG Sleep, why are you up? I started late. I'm gonna end it soon. Oh, there's another Vesper. Actually, I want the ice. We almost done here. We have 600 in there, 500 in there, epoxy. What is that? 1100 epoxy right now, plus we're gonna get another 150 more. It's 3 a.m. is right now, isn't it? It is about to be 3 a.m. Yeah, 2:50. Like, yeah, it's 2:50 a.m. for me. Normally I don't go this late, but I started very late. I started like around 4 p.m. Well, I'm going on my break. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna gonna go to sleep soon. No, I'm ending it in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go back to base and I'm gonna end it. I know it's late. I know it's late. There's so much to do though, like there's so much to do. That's another 100 epoxy. We got 1200 epoxy, just like that. And then we're making another. Don't you ruin your schedule like you? Nah. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, that is. Where do we put this? Let's put it in there. So much food, but actually, let's leave that there. Have the bed. Okay, time to go back to base. We got epoxy. And guano. Oh, there's more guano right here. And a polar bear. Of course there's a polar bear. Why wouldn't there be a polar bear? Okay, we're out of this biome. Let me out. Let me out. 24-hour stream? Omar? No. I would have to announce I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. We're both working night shift tonight. Okay, we're back to base. Ah, I miss you. I miss the base. Gonna go around. I'm gonna park the buffalo upstairs. Okay. Gonna turn off consumption. Stay. Okay. First thing, guano. Guano goes in the biofuel. Okay. Do I have any exotics on the... Exotics on buffalo? No, I do not. Okay. Exotics can go bye-bye. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's organize all of this stuff. Drop that in there. Drop the bone in there. The bed can go back into its... Oh, I didn't pick up the coal. I left it in the cave. God damn it. Okay, well...
I'm
fine.
flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Drunk Viking, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? There. Put the epoxy in there. We gotta put the ice in the boxes. We have all of this meat. Keep it in the fridge. Make the rest into animal fats. What else? All of this meat can go in here. Okay, now for the buffalo. Let's do the leather and fur. Let's do the bees. All of that stuff first. Leather. Bees go in there. Okay. Fur and honey. Do you like the new wall storage they added or not worth it? It is actually pretty good, James. I already have it in my kitchen. Icebergo, thank you for the drunk Viking. Thank you for the 2 gifted, man. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Icebergo, welcome. Hemi Sauce, welcome. What are we doing next? Okay, let's unload the buffalo. So I'm trying to make composites. So I already have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, didn't work. Hold on. I need 1 more stack of 50. I need that, and I need I guess that one, yep. And then I need epoxy. 2, 3, 4. I need 200 wood. We're gonna make some 200 of these. And then the rest I can just do whatever. That goes in there. Platinum, we're gonna smelt that with titanium. The aluminum. Okay. Sulfur goes in here. Iron ore. I will keep that in here. I like using it to mix it up with the stuff. I don't have that much of for the kitchen, but I did put talents into bigger storage. Yes, I do. That's what I have too. These 2 talents give you extra 10 slots. So these are gonna be... They're gonna have extra 10 slots. How are we doing on the legendary biomass so far? Let's put that there. Grab that and that out. We'll put that in here. Okay. Leave that for the next time. Iron is still going? Yeah. Well, I started late, Ironside. Normally I start at 12. But I started at 4. No, I started at 5 today, didn't I? I started at 5. So yeah, I'm gonna end it now. I'm about to end it. Just waiting for the composites to finish, or this one. I needed composites. I just woke up and saw this still live. Yes, Ironside. I know. Well, where are you from? Where are you? Where do you live? I guess I should ask because you're not in the U.S., right, Ironside? Are you in the UK or like in Europe or somewhere? Because there's a time difference. Because I don't think you would be waking up at 3 a.m. Germany. Okay, so you're on Germany too. Okay. $9 a.m. Okay. So it's perfect for you, but I'm gonna... Oh, no way. Lisa is from Germany too. Yeah, I do have a lot of German audience. Doing good. I found you on YouTube watching some of your guides for this game. Nice. Thank you, Drunk Viking. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Manny, he's hungry. He's thirsty. I gotta feed him sometime. Hey, how are we doing here? That's gonna take a couple minutes. I think I might just do that later, guys. Composites. Oh, we're out of water. Yep, we're out of water. Definitely out of water. I mean, I'm British, but I live in Germany, moved here. Churchill disapproved. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I like the... Yes, that's why I was kind of wondering, because the accent threw me off. When you said Germany, I thought you were from UK. And then you said you live in Germany, so that threw me off. We have eggs in here. Chicken, what are you doing? Chicken, what are you doing? I need eggs, buddy. Give me eggs. There's a whole chicken coop right here. And cow. Okay, the cow is ready to go. When the composites is done, actually I'm not gonna do the second half. I'm gonna do that later. When this is done, I'm gonna end stream, guys. I am tired, I am hungry. But for next episode, we have composites now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade the kitchen. So next episode, we're gonna upgrade the kitchen to tier 4 so we can make cake. We're gonna make cake, by the way. We get eggs. And then we're gonna do more missions. There's a heap ton of missions that we need to do. We already done this one. We done Ice Storm, and we done spelunking. We've done that one, so we gotta do everything else. We gotta do all of these missions again. So yeah. You're streaming later? Tomorrow I'm probably gonna take a day off tomorrow. But the next day, tomorrow, well, tomorrow, I mean, like, today is, what, Monday? So I'm gonna take Monday off. We'll stream on Tuesday. Are you done? Yes. Perfect. We have 100 composite paste ready.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Iceberger, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We have some spoiled plants. We'll just toss that in here. Our greenhouse is looking good. How's this looking? Oh, I can put this in here too. Let me get a good... I don't know, is this shot better? This side is better? This side is better. Well, thank you guys for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed this episode. We're gonna end it here. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for all the love and support, and thank you for all the gifted subs and the gifted memberships as well. I will see you guys on Tuesday. We're gonna continue with on Tuesday. So have a good night and peace.
Thank you.